What?
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
John, du hast ein kleines Schnitzel. Du hast ein kleines Schnitzel.
.16. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 7.9 seconds.
Maybe it's Blas. Matthias, doen vir ons 'n gunsie daar.
The leader is running 32.196.
Papa sê jy moet mooi speel.
Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear.
Yo, get out of the fucking...
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. Car right. Clear on the right. The car in front is pitting. .179.
That's what you get, dude.
Uh-oh, sounds like karma. Oh, shit.
That car is a lap down. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.5 seconds.
So did the hill start to tick low for everybody else, or is it just my team that is losing our minds?
We're glowing.
The car behind is pitting. The leader's pitting now. $25.292. Right side. Clear. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 6.8 seconds. You got a slow car on the left. That car is a lap down. Go left. Go left.
Alright, I'm back. Let's see, David is in the car right now. My headset died, and I think when I was away, luckily I was just happened to be checking in on my, splash top, I checked the stream on YouTube, and it was like, there was no racing going on. I'm like, what the hell happened? So it kicked me out. When iRacing closed and crashed, ironically, it must have been exactly, again, when the headset died, it just kicked me out of iRacing itself. So it did it again.
Still there.
Like, I don't know why it keeps doing that, but it did it.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
So my headset dying kicked me out of iRacing, because then I realized there was no sound, and I feel bad because I'm like, oh shit, I just realized there was no sound for a good hour, probably almost 2 hours worth of dead silence, because the headset wasn't working, so the sound wasn't going through the headset, so it wasn't going through my stream, because I have it set up as the default, or what's going through the default, and the default setting was at my headset. So yeah, so then I'm like, so all that playing around a little bit ago trying to get that to work again was all through my phone, which is so bad. There's got to be an update to that app or something, dude, because that every time I've been trying to use that lately, when been doing that, it's been it's been terribly laggy, so bad. It takes forever to do things, and it's so bad. It's so much a pain to do it from my phone, because it just doesn't work. It's so slow. Like, I'm moving the mouse around, trying to get it to line up with things. It keeps skipping and lagging, and it's really, really bad. So that took way longer than it should have. I did message in the Discord saying I'm back. I'm just charging my headset now. You can't hear Discord though because of the
Damn, you're 14 seconds away from the leader now. He must have came out of the pits like right behind you.
Yeah, he did.
He's also running 944s lap times. You're running 827s. Right now, you're the fastest one on the track. Ah, there's one guy. Michael's Zuttenberg.
Current P2.
That guy, from what I understand, he says he's in 15th.
Smart move, bro. Next time I'll just take you out into the wall.
Or so, no, 25th, sorry. Well, let me see. Mark.
Things are getting a little
This is
spicy.
Wendelberg.
Goddamn right, indeed.
Wendelberg, he's in 28th right now. But he is the fastest. 8:25. Just keep doing what you're doing. Is anyone else in here, or is it just me and you right now? Pat Green's not here.
Colby's not in. He must have went to sleep for a little bit. We're only at 10 hours and 21 minutes left, but we still no sign of Caffery.
Are the Porsches faster than this BMW?
Mate, theoretically they're all the same.
I don't know how the ARCA race went for Pat and Andrew.
Just depends on who's driving it. I mean,
Gotcha.
I mean, like, guys who are good in one car might be just poor in another. For example, I can't drive the Mustang. I just couldn't pick that Mustang up at all.
Much
Pretty
horsepower?
average. It's just, I don't know, the feel of it's just, couldn't get my head around
Too
it.
heavy, almost probably.
Deanna just officially unlocked the special cup.
Probably too heavy.
She got through
Those
the
things are
7
big.
cups. I'm watching her live right now.
So is it starting to cool off down there?
It is. Mornings here. This morning's about 11 degrees for what it's worth. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit.
I don't know either.
It's not. It's
Probably
nowhere,
70s.
It's nowhere near what Nate puts up with in winter, put it that way.
Oh yeah, we fight negative here in the Seattle area sometimes.
Yeah, for sure. It's nowhere near that.
You're probably like California weather in the winter.
Yeah,
where
it's very
like
similar
70.
latitude to Cali.
Yeah, you're like 70s, sometimes in the low 60s. Pat Green named this corner the NASCAR corner. Am I even live? Yeah, I'm live.
Right now it's just Dave and Jerry in the... Oh, you can see it now. I gotta get it to come back up. How many laps has David been in for? No, he just got in recently.
So you're gonna have 3 laps to go.
Yep.
Man, going up through these mountains, I feel like I'm tripping balls.
25.336. The leader is running 31.7.
Hey, my friends out there.
Friend?
Yeah, you know, like Andrew, that guy. Yeah, dude, just tearing it up, dude.
I just got a little excited. I've never had a friend before. My teammates just hang out with me so that they can have an excuse to run a funny paint scheme.
Oh, well, I'll give you a hug and a kiss.
I mean, honestly, when we're this far down in the splits, why are you not just running shit?
Taking me a while, but I'm slowly getting into the rhythm.
It's fun, man. It's a hobby. People like to do this.
I will say, I give these nuts my livery of the race, just because that is a extremely high quality ship piss.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Hey, I'll take what I can get.
High five. You really high-fived, didn't you?
Is it weird that I did?
I felt it. You gotta make them fun, not toxic, right, Dave?
Yeah, it's rare that it happens.
It's been like this all race with us, dude. I've just been joking around.
Oh,
These guys, everybody, dude. We've been having there's one guy that was a drunk on here and
Oh, really?
just talking about some like German piss something beer, and I kept calling it piss water because he keeps pissing in his bottle and drinking it. Told him you can only do that once.
Nah, I'm not gay, but $20 is $20.
Dude, that's what I keep telling my friends. You're missing gold, whoever that is.
Huh?
That's good when it's
Brad.
It's good when it's not toxic. That's why I don't do officials.
Right. That's why I like to try and be the funny guy, because then it brings better people out.
Listen, you shouldn't talk shit about people on your stream.
Who was I talking shit about?
Me.
When?
About me starting on. I didn't start on full body.
Oh, yeah, I was tremendously scared. I saw you guys swerving and shit up there, man. That was scary.
Swerving? I wasn't on the outside. I was pushing.
Dude, that lane, those two lanes looked like a snake.
I was right on
that whole race.
Now, you were scaring the shit out of me when you kept going up and smacking the fucking wall, bro.
I was trying to get you to go with me, dude, and you wouldn't go with me, so I was like, fuck, I'll drop back.
I was like, he keeps hitting the damn wall. How are we going to get speed out of this?
Oh, I wasn't even scraping it, though.
And I'm like, alright, whatever. I'm going to just follow him for a little bit. And freaking, you continue to go up and hit it. I'm like, alright, I can't do this no more. I got to make a move to get around him.
Alright, your gas is saying 2.2 laps left, Dave.
Copy.
22.947.
Now I'm going to try to run these hydro boats.
That 94 took me out there at the white flag, dude.
I was so mad.
Andrew Davis bumped him.
I was hoping to get back to victory lane there.
Would have been cool. I tried. Once he got in front of me, I was like, all right. And then John poked his nose in there and went 3 wide, and I was like, nope, See you guys. You have fun.
And then I let him fucking do his thing. And then I drop kicked him. I'm like, screw you. You want to do that stupid stuff? I'm going to drop kick you. And I drop kick him. And he literally freaking, I don't know what happened. And then freaking, then
I'll be right
Terry
back.
came through the damn
I'll be
lane.
right back. Oh, Pat Green, are you there? You sleeping? Well, I guess I'm up.
I'm back.
Oh, there's Pat.
Yeah, I had to. I got dinner going.
What are you getting?
Got chicken pot pie in the oven with the salad.
Do you guys have a what's it called? Winco in your areas?
Yes.
Dude, my wife's getting fried chicken, some JoJo's from up there. Oh man, I'm so excited.
Yeah, Winco's a good store.
Tomorrow I start my fasting.
For Ramadan?
No. I need I need back surgery. They need to replace 5 of my discs in my back.
Oh, really? You're going to do that?
But I'm too overweight to have the surgery, and I'm on this Ozempic shot to help me lose weight, but it's hard to go work out and do all this other stuff while on the shot because of the pain that I can only stand or walk for about 15 minutes. Then I have to sit, but then I have to sit for 15, and then I have to get up because it just hurts.
Yeah, I hear you.
So it's kind of like a push and tug thing. So the last time I did a sea salt and water fasting, I lost about 15, 16 pounds in the 4 days until I got like hallucinogenic. So I'm going to try doing that every so often to just take a bunch off, in 4 days.
Yeah.
It's not the weight, it's the anesthesia when they put me under. It's way harder on my body when you're bigger.
Yeah. You got to go in through the front, of course. You know all this.
Yeah. So I've been like going out in the yard. I dethatch the yard and put some manure down and seed, and I go out every night and water it and walk around the neighborhood, and I need to do something about it, but it's hard. Like right now, I'm dying.
If that's your level of, if that's what gets the heart rate up where it needs to be, then
right,
then that's good. Do that, but try also turn.
Well, I got all my cholesterol and everything.
Turn that work into your fasted cardio. So when you get up, do that work before you eat anything. So the body's then defaulting to the fat cells as an energy source.
That's another thing. I only get like 3 hours of sleep every night, so it's like I'm just always so tired
because of the pain.
Yeah. I've been smoking a lot of pot for it, but that's kind of gone away. So now my doctor started prescribing me some muscle relaxers and ibuprofen, and I was on a steroid for a while there.
Yeah, you can't. All those things you can't. They're not a long-term strategy,
No. But they do make you feel so good. Like right now, I wouldn't be sitting in this chair for this long in this rig if it wasn't for one of my muscle relaxers. Brad's tearing it up in the hydroplanes. Did you figure your wheel out how you can steer it?
No, I'm using a controller.
So you gotta like invert it because it wants to go backwards. So you gotta figure out how you can invert your controller.
I've got the controller perfect.
All
I
right,
just
your
wish I
gas.
could race with somebody else but me.
Your gas is at 1.5 right now, and you're about to overtake 8th place.
Car on your left. Clear.
Thanks, Jonathan.
I hate that corner. You have to take it in second.
Give up the time gain.
Hello.
I'm flying.
What's going on?
Oh, are you in here? He's got one more lap of this stint, and then you're in, Caffery. Or do you need me to do one?
No, I got it.
I've already done 2 of them. I want to do more.
Alright, if Jerry wants to do more, that's fine. I'll still do one
Just
more
loading in at the moment.
but I'm good to wait a little while longer.
The car in front is pitting.
Chance of rain.
Oh, we don't want rain.
No, it's showing up the 85% at 9 o'clock or 87% at 9.
Shit.
Right now, there's none on the radar.
Oh.
But I also have the radar up.
Yikes.
How's the weather down in Bikini Bottom down there, Caffery?
Oh god. I don't like
No,
that.
it's pretty good down here. Blue skies.
Can't complain about that, can you?
No, it's pretty.
28.129.
Sorry to see how bad you did last night and Friday.
It is what it
I was pushing for you. I was like, Caffery got this. He did the practice. He saw how you had to run, and you were doing it, and then you got bit by the snake.
Yeah, he slightly touched the wall. But it is what it is, you know, whatever.
Yeah. I got 5th, though. That's 2 weeks in a row I've gotten 5th.
When I saw him, I should have backed off and just jumped in behind him.
Oh yeah, those guys were getting rowdy. I was like, fuck this. And then Nate got mad because I was running him the way his words were ragged.
Yeah, I did a bunch of laps with Nate before the race. It was pretty good. We were side by side for like, must have been about 6 laps, 7 laps or something. It was pretty good.
Well, no, I was being aggressive on new tires. I was slamming her down underneath him, and he was getting pissed, and I ended up taking it, like bumping him, or he claims I bumped him, but anyways, I raced him hard. Everyone always gives it to him. It's like, I'm going to run him hard.
So is this your last lap, Dave?
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, he's 1 lap left of gas right now.
I'm charging my headset. Send it to me so I can send it to Mike and Elite. They'd laugh at that too.
Where's my switch?
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.9 seconds.
Oh, I flipped it again. What the shit?
How many laps are we getting out of a stint?
Only 7. I think we've been BOP handicapped on the max fill. We're only at about 98 litres. This thing goes over 100 normally, right?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can't remember what it is.
But forget 8 laps, man. No way.
Yep.
I've just, for this stint, I just softened up the front 1 point. Don't know if you want it left there.
I'll run with whatever you got, Dave. It's fine.
It's still.
I'll just take it.
It's still pretty good, Meg. It's still mostly.
I'll take it easy. I'll take it easy. Get into it.
Mostly front limited, but you know, as you get on in the stint, the rear just, you know, just watch it and feel it begin to move around with you.
Yeah. How much damage is on at the moment?
1 minute. 1 minute and 10 now.
Okay.
Yeah, I just hit the wall.
Sorry, I'll let you concentrate.
on the Dottinger here, Mick.
Yep. I'm ready to go. I've got the weight screen up.
Traction control is at 5, ABS is at 4.
Yep.
Bias is at about 52.7, which is in between what I've been running. I've been up and down a little bit, just mainly for turn 1.
Sure.
In the lane.
Yep.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Engine is off.
Okay. I've just clicked on remove driver.
Yep.
Okay, I'm in. Still fueling. Did you have tyres on already?
Yes.
Yep, already done. Yeah, I've got...
Now, there was 1 minute of damage, but the car felt fine.
48, 47.
Yeah, the car's been fine. I wouldn't bother.
45. That's me. It's about 4.
Thank you.
Traffic is Porsche at 8 seconds.
Thanks.
Caffery got to sleep through the fucking night race.
I would have run the night race.
I had no problem. I just turned my brightness all the way up in iRacing, and I could see everything. These guys were like, "It's too dark." I'm like, "Well, stop making it a simulator."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a bad little trick.
Dave, do our overlays not work on this?
Overlays should be fine.
Yeah, okay.
However,
I restarted them again as well, but they didn't come up. Oh, good. I'll have a look when I get onto the document.
Yeah, that's what I had to do. So mine
I've already restarted it once, but I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, so mine turned themselves off completely. Program stopped. I waited till the Dottinger.
Yeah,
I
that's what
opened the window. The window came up in the center screen, of course. So I quickly dragged that fucker off. But I had to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in, like you said, it still handles pretty well. It was down about 40 seconds when I hopped in.
Yeah. Yeah, there's...
You're just holding it flat through those, the plats, 1 and 2?
Yeah, man.
Yep, okay.
Well,
I lifted just slightly.
Yeah, and that's fine. I sometimes do that as well. Yeah, you're right. There's a fair bit of rain coming up. Good.
Oh yeah, I just adjusted the wipers. That makes sure I got them on. Oh, he's done well on the ending and keep it in one piece. What are we in, 13 hours or something? 14 hours, is it?
Yeah, about that. I'll be... yeah, so you got traffic is this fast-moving BMW at +1. I'd get him past, in all honesty. It's been pretty quick.
Yes. Yeah, he's coming up.
I'll be off transmit.
Yep.
Ken's still here.
Okay. Yeah, I just let him through before the at the top of the.
Yep.
John, are you feeling the piss? Nice and early, I like it. Is everyone in the lobby still alive? Long night session.
Barely hanging on, buddy.
Stay in it, Cooper.
This is my first ever like major racing event. My first endurance race, my first 24 race, you know, all that shit.
Roy in there, mate.
So that.
How you going there? You getting the iron?
Yeah. Yeah, getting there. Yeah, it's Yeah, that setup's pretty good. But, the old BMW, she's like on rails. Some of the turns, it just front end just feels better than that McLaren.
I have not seen a single McLaren in this race, in our split.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen where it all went fast repairs too, so. What happened with that one?
With what exactly?
Oh, don't we normally have one free fast?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, because all the fast repairs are gone. Normally you get one free fast repair. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We should be able to even should be able to get rid of that 40 seconds of damage over the next couple of stints if we can keep it clean. For B21, I don't know. I'm still trying to work out, you know, if how we're sitting in the group. I've only just got all the telemetry up now.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not sure exactly either. The cars around, those two cars on the same lap who were ahead of you by about 40 seconds or so, they're on a different stagger. So pitted at
Yeah, he's
different
about
times.
43. The next guy is position 8. And the other dude behind's 53, I think.
Yeah, I don't know about the fast repair.
Yeah.
I can't see it. There's an incident somewhere around you, maybe behind you. Somewhere in this sector.
What about it? Oh, there is, yeah.
Yeah. It's got to be behind you now, disregard.
Coming up into some guy.
Okay. He has a bunch of damage. He's not all over the place, but he's damaged.
No. Yeah, I'll just take it cautious.
He should do the right fucking thing, shouldn't he?
Yeah.
All right, I'm back, boys.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Had to go water the grass and get some dinner.
That's it.
Oh, what time you got
So,
there?
It's 8:50.
Yeah, okay. Oh, of course, you're up in Seattle.
Yep.
Went to a Sonics game once.
Yeah.
Yeah, back in about 91.
Nice. Back when Seattle was nice.
Yeah, exactly right. Before Antifa took over, and wrecked everything.
Did you see what they did lately?
I generally see most of it. Yeah.
There was a Christian thing, protest, or just having a regular rally for God. And they came and crashed it. And the mayor was on the Antifa side.
Yeah, I saw all that.
They were only there to rile them up.
It's disgusting.
And then those people think that they can do whatever they want because they don't like it.
Well, I mean, the writing is on the wall. They can do whatever they want.
Oh, yeah.
Because they do, and they keep getting away with it.
And then our governor promised when he was running for governor that he wouldn't hike our prices up. And he raised our taxes to where it's like $61 billion in taxes.
Can't trust those fuck.
Yeah, and then it's funny. We see the same thing here. We see it across the West. People don't like the conditions. People complain. They complain rightly so because the conditions are bad and our leaders are reprehensible. And then we go to the polls and we vote for the people who are the worst antagonists for it.
Yeah,
and we don't do anything about it. We vote them back in, and then we go and complain to each other about how shit it is. Well,
around here, the county that Seattle's in, runs the state because it has the most people in it, you know. So they always pick if we're always a Democrat state, and it's just minimum wage is like $20 an hour right now.
Mm.
No wonder why groceries are so much and shit. And it's like, well, stop raising the fucking minimum wage.
Yeah. I mean, I get it that
They're making these minimum wage jobs a career job.
yeah.
And people like me that go to school to learn a trade and work our asses off and work as much overtime as I can, we still don't get no assistance. You know,
Yeah.
make too much.
Yeah, I've done my homework and all that. And
I meant to say, Jerry, good work on that P4 from yesterday. Anyway, that was a good drive. That's what I need. That's what I needed from when we did that running the official. I just need to keep it out of those crazy.
Mm-hmm. You just got to learn to give it to them. If they want it that badly, they can have it. You know.
Yeah.
I'll back down any day, unless I know I can win the fight. I ended up doing another A Open last night.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. After the race.
Not bad. How'd you
go? I was in a room with a lot of 5K guys, and the strength of field was at 3,000. I was car 18, and I ended up getting 11th, and that was me damaged crab walking.
So, Meg, if this rain arrives, I'm going to, when it comes to changing setup, next time we box before the rain, we'll have to fully loosen off all roll bars, as well as put wet tyres on, of course.
Is the rain coming?
Well, according to the weather forecast, yeah. Nothing on radar, however.
Yeah.
In 45 minutes, the percentage starts going up.
Right, I see that. 4, 11, 28. Yeah, but it's actually looking better because earlier at 9 o'clock it was 87. Now
What's
it's
it now?
78.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, 78, okay.
It's at 0 right now.
Yeah, 0 right now, Mick, for the next half hour.
Oh, my lord.
You might need studded tyres out there. Never mind the wet ones.
I didn't hit the wall or anything, but I was like, woo! Just took the mind up for a
Put them cleats on.
I kept her in. I was like, oh, out on the slippery.
If it's raining, I don't have any experience in the rain, just to let you know.
Oh, mate, I'll be taking super. Dave's pretty good, but I'll be backing up right.
Yeah, it's pretty chaotic in the rain.
Do you like the rain, Caffery, or not?
I don't mind the rain. But I need to have done. Yeah, I have to have done a bunch of laps in the rain before you get any quick at it at all. Yes, but I don't mind. But to be honest, I'd rather not race in the rain.
Right.
But it does mix it.
I don't think it's going to rain. I'm hoping it's not going to rain.
Yeah, I've had enough experience in the. That last lap was shooting. I was a 31.
Yep, 8:31.
Yeah.
Right now, the fastest time is an 8:21.
Yeah.
You just saw Nate when he was running that 8:16 at night.
Yeah, I'm not trying to
was-
set records. I just get something decent and keep the thing in one piece.
I was like, Nate, we might not have won the race, but we won the fastest time of the race. That counts for something.
Yeah.
Is Pat still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hey, are
Not
you
sure.
married? Or are you a single guy?
No, same.
Living the life. Eating chicken pot pies, sitting in his boxers, probably racing all night with his friends. What else could you ask for?
Yeah, peace and quiet here.
Well, sorry. Jeez, that's all you had to say, okay? I'll leave you alone. I hope you burn your mouth up pot-ass pot pie. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. My wife picked up some tobacco and energy drinks.
Got
I'll give you some extra boost for
Mick,
these
Carhead
last.
has just crashed. He's on the
Thanks,
left.
Same. Yep. Thanks, Dave.
What's that, Pat?
I said give you some boost for these last
That
9
looked like a
hours.
bad one.
Yeah, I might as well be up. Nothing else to do. It's Saturday night.
I didn't see a flag
Disabled.
come up for that. Well, I wonder.
My eye flag lit up when we drove by it.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see mine come up. Normally I get them.
Yeah, traffic ahead at +6 is
Yep.
undamaged by
right.
the looks. Looks clean.
Oh my god, I gotta go.
Nice lap time, dude.
Oh, yeah, see that car?
Alright, let me get the sound back. My headset charged about an hour. There we go. Three and a half. I'll make sure I can hear them before I...
That was the overall P7 car.
Yeah, I think, Dave.
Alright.
Hell yeah, we're moving on up.
Sound like Wes.
Yeah.
Hey, don't worry, okay? We fixed your mirror.
Oh yeah, I see that. Somebody finally went back to the hauler and pulled one out, huh? Sure, I'll make sure to
Who's
take it off
stints?
again if I get back in, huh?
Who's on the next stint?
I can... I'll run my last one probably after him. I want to get it in before rain. I see that coming, possibly.
I'll be right back.
Wesley, do you have Twitch?
I did. I think I got locked out of the account because I haven't been in it in a while.
I was gonna say follow me on there.
I gotta try to get... Yeah, I'm gonna try to get back and see if I can
I'm just
log
like
in
you.
on
I'm just streaming it.
You've been from the beginning. Oh, no. Since you've been...
No, because I had to do the Xfinity. Yeah, since I came back. Almost 2 hours now. But I was streaming it all day when I was racing and everything. I have it to where they can't hear like us chatting. They can just hear me.
There should be a way to... There is a way to change that, but...
I want it that way.
Oh, you want
Got
it
some
to
racist
feel...
mofos in here. Don't need my crowd hearing that. Pat Green's the worst.
He likes to sit at home in his underwear.
Yeah. As I was saying, that I had to go out to the living room and yell at the 3 kids that are out there fighting. I want the remote. It's my turn. This belt says it's bedtime. Oh, this chicken is delicious.
Yeah, no.
It looks very foggy.
Yeah.
With the moisture, I think this is what we're going to get, like 100% humidity, but no rain.
Yeah, I wonder.
It's going to make it like a little greasy, I bet.
It's not raining now, is it?
Nope.
You clean the window.
Okay, I was gonna say.
We might start seeing it from about 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to get in and get it out of there.
It sounds like you'd be walking right into it.
Yeah, well, it's only gonna be worse afterwards, probably. So.
No.
My usual delta timer. I can't see what my delta timer is, Dave. Did you have that problem as well? I don't know. Normally it's in the same spot every time I fire up, but I have the bar, but I don't have the delta split.
Yeah, I don't know.
Weird. I just like using it sometimes just to keep track of my lap pace.
It's hard watching someone else in the cockpit.
Right, you just want to do it, right?
Well, yeah, you do, but I don't mean because of that. I mean that the difference between what that driver's actually doing and seeing, and then, after it goes up and through servers and there's data packet loss and all sorts, it looks like the driver's all over the place, but he's not.
Oh, yeah. Right now, it's like bouncing weird on this straightaway.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like that when you're driving.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe it's because your hands are on the wheel? Excuse me.
Jerry.
Yeah.
You're a legend.
What did I do?
I don't know. Just sounding good. Playing some COD.
Easy. Ooh. High of 90 tomorrow. Jesus Christ.
There were a couple of days in the 90s this past week. Before all the rain started coming through again, like every other weekend.
What was that?
So we had a couple 90-degree days earlier this week before, all the New York rain came through yet again.
We don't usually get this kind of weather until like July, August, more August, but I don't know, man. Sunday and Monday, and then Tuesday's cooler down to 60s.
Humidity
Today it was like,
as well, isn't it, Wes, up there? So you get the heat and the humidity.
yeah, I live like literally 200 feet up a cliff from where there's a waterway. So we get a lot of humidity exactly where I live. But
yeah.
Okay, we'll get up there, bud. But yeah, for the most part, we're very humid. Even if it gets just sunny outside, there's just always humidity like in the air lingering, you know.
Yeah.
You know, you get this real like salty smell around too. I love it, but
That summer's here, man. That summer's as dry as a bone. We don't see a cloud for 8 months. Not even a cloud.
Yeah.
Typical, like the peak of summer days. Like we get several days in a row over 110. It's crazy.
hold on, James.
Yeah, Mick, so you're about to see the stagger the way it is. So the car in front's boxed now. You will be ahead of them when they come out just. You see them behind, but then you'll obviously have to pit.
Was there one more lap?
Yep.
Siren Head, turn to phase 2.
I'll get my stint in now too, because I'm getting on the brink of getting tired and wanting to go to bed soon. So.
Thank you, buddy.
Yep.
Baby.
Car on the inside, you are clear.
Did you get that picture, David? It's still
Discord?
Yeah, it's still loading. I don't know why it's being gay. Hold on, James. I'm looking. I'm looking for a sprunky, bud. I don't know if I sent it to you or not. It says sending.
Yeah, nothing up yet, but I'll keep an eye out. You take a photo of your place.
I was trying to show you how I live right next to this thing called the Narrows Bridge. It's two twin suspension bridges over here. Span what we call the Puget Sound.
I know the name, yeah. I remember the name from when I was there all those years ago.
So like when you're in Seattle, the waterway that was out there's lakes on one side of Seattle, and then there's like salt water on the other that goes out to the ocean, but it like channels through weird with tides and stuff. So I'm on part of that waterway that goes up by Seattle, kind of. Like I could take a boat that takes me 15 minutes to get to Seattle, or I can drive 40 minutes to get there.
Yep. Hey Mick, this guy's pushing, he's on you.
How low are you getting on gas?
One lap.
This is final lap.
Yeah, final lap here, Caffery.
Yeah.
Look at that, it's a spaceship.
Yeah, sorry, I was just
Look at the rocket booster on the back of that turd. Star Wars.
Is that north of Seattle you're from?
I'm south of Seattle, so I'm in a town called Tacoma.
Oh, I see it there. You got Gig Harbor.
We have the second biggest public park in the nation.
Yeah.
Next to the one that's in New York.
You got Fort Lewis there.
Yep, it's a military base. We got McCord. It's a Air Force, and then Fort Lewis is Army, I believe.
Yeah, Central Park.
And then we also have up Bremerton. That's a naval yard, a nuclear naval yard. We got a lot of military in this state. I tell you what. But yeah, if you Google Tacoma, Washington, it'll just pop up. I bet you a picture of the Narrows Bridge. That's literally my backyard.
Oh, I see the bridge just towards the west end and Ruston.
Yep, Ruston's on the opposite side of me.
Oh, you got the airport there. Yeah, Tacoma Narrows. Yeah, gotcha. So you're near the bridge?
Let me see if I might have a picture I can send you on my computer. I don't know what I did to do this. There we go.
I remember staying when I was there, like I said, back in about 91. I stayed in Bellevue.
Oh, Bellevue, yep. So that's east of Seattle.
Stayed with the family there.
That's where all the super billionaires live of the state.
Right.
You guys don't really get northern lights down there, do you?
No.
Southern lights, I guess you'd call it.
Yeah, they're going to be there, but it's not as well known. I'm sure we do, Mick.
So the picture I sent you is when we got the northern lights about a year ago.
Yeah, we probably would, but yeah, it's more like you normally have to go to the northern hemisphere to get.
I mean, it's just.
Well, I didn't know if like when your guys are closer to the sun. When
I mean,
we're
the
farther,
magnetic field
you know.
is active at both poles and needs to do its job to stop what's coming.
Right,
out
that's
of
what
the
makes
sun.
your guys' toilets spin backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are weird for that one. I'm just kidding. I wonder if it even does it in South America backwards.
Probably. And I wonder whether the further you are from the equator, the more rapidly the spin is induced.
Right, like is the equator is a super mega fast swirl?
Yeah, it's the
Excuse me.
neutral point.
It's pulling from all edges. No, the cool thing about, I think would be the coolest thing about, I want to go see New Zealand. New Zealand. I also want to go to like Iceland and see that volcano going.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you guys have noticed, but there's a lot of volcanoes going off in the world right now.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Yellowstone, right, to really fuck things up.
Well, no, not Yellowstone. Mount Rainier, right here in my backyard. When you're in Seattle, do you remember seeing that big ass mountain?
Oh, St. Helens, yeah, I know about that.
No,
Yeah.
Mount Rainier.
Oh,
Mount
yeah.
Rainier is 14,000 feet tall. If that fucker blows, dude, the whole east side of the states are fucked from that ash.
Yeah, well, and it will. Like, it's a fact, right? They all
Right,
will at some point.
it blows
but,
straight to them.
I mean, we're due for one of those super massives like Yellowstone.
Oh yeah,
every 50,000 years, and they reckon we're getting close to 50,000 years.
Well, there's a lot of activity going on there too. Oh, Caffery, can you get him?
I'm trying. No, I just got him.
I was grinding my teeth on that last turn. I was like, oh, listen, look at the grass.
Yeah. Radio coming in this time.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, all the tyres on, still dry.
There's like 40 seconds of damage, I believe, unless he's hitting the wall.
No, there's about 40 seconds left.
How's it feeling, Mick? Is it fine?
It felt good. Still felt pretty good.
Yeah.
That's right, Darren.
I wonder if my friend Sam's still here. I can't remember what team he was on.
Caffery was just following number 77.
37.
So you good to go, Wes?
Yeah.
In pit lane now.
I've just given you about +2 points on the rear wing, Wes, so you have a little bit more rear end.
Okay. Yeah, after earlier, I'm going to be a little slow here to start, for sure.
All good.
Bro, no one could be as slow as I was. Although I did get up to a 9:18. That was pretty ballin' for me. Hey, Andrew, you got your ears on, bud. Where's the piss water? Hey, Striker. Oh, he's not even in here.
Oh, it didn't tell me to go.
Alright, traffic should be clear on exit.
Thank you, Dylan. Or my bad. Thank you, Marique.
Yeah, good driving, Mick.
Yeah, we got around without destroying it. These are done well.
Yeah,
Done well so far.
It seems to be no one's achieved 8 laps yet, from what I can see.
Yeah.
So, Steiner.
Yo.
Are you gonna do any more stints?
Yeah, I'm good to go, man. It's midday here, so.
Well, Striker said he'd do another one after Wesley if you want.
Are you sure? It's getting late there.
Well,
you guys just up all night.
Me and Striker are up all night, but we've been training like 2 weeks for this. Every night we were doing the Ringmeister, dude, in different cars. I mean,
yeah,
three laps every like hour, dude. We were just ripping them. But he said he's down for another one. I mean,
yep.
It's up to you guys. I don't care, but I'm having fun.
I got at least one more stint in me.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we can make this last perfectly till like the last guy gets his like last stint. 5 in the morning.
And Colby is probably going to wake up for a little later, right?
Colby's gonna wake up when his wiener goes off in his mouth. Not one time do I ever hear him talk about hanging out with chicks, okay? That's all I'm gonna say.
Just gotta get off in a second, back in a second.
You know what I need to go do though, Wesley?
What?
I need to go roll a fat doobie. Hey, it's legal here.
Just about
it is in most places, isn't it? Yeah.
Texas it ain't. Texas just got effed.
But I'm sure they'll be on the trend soon.
They're talking like not even like CBD in the state of Texas. Like, get that shit out of here. Like, and they're like starting an uprising over it too because they're like, we want our weed like everybody else.
Yeah, that's all the Californians that moved over after they wrecked the place.
So you got to think about it though. They're on a border with Mexico. It could, yeah, they're going to go legal, but then how much of the cartel's drugs are going to make the market? That's the thing, you know.
Ooh, that was close.
CBD's a bit ridiculous though, really. I mean, I don't think there's some crafty Mexican in the backyard brewing up, you know, non-hallucinogenic, non-psychoactive CBD just for the...
No, that's the hippies. That's the hippies over on the east coast of the fucking United States. George Washington owned a fucking marijuana farm. And he grew hemp. Alright, well, position 17 is a minute in front of you and you're catching him, Wesley.
Hey Wes, what's your estimated lap showing for fuel?
Show me 4.8.
That's what I've got.
He's not full. Well, he's at 25. Is it because the aerodynamic?
Wes, this is still your out lap, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the first lap.
Yeah.
It should say like 7.8.
Yeah.
Is it because the downforce that you changed?
No, not that much. Not that much, no.
You got all your damage fixed?
Even that won't affect it, unless there's a hole in the tank.
Weird.
Yeah, that's a little bit odd.
It just went up to 4.8. Did you see that? It went up.
Yeah, maybe...
It's just getting his average time maybe on his first out lap?
Yeah, because it's a new driver in the car, maybe the data needs to build up. Where's you got a guy
At least do his first lap and it'll clear it.
Oh, I see.
Set it straight.
Yeah.
Remember, there's guys behind you pushing you, just let them go.
Yep.
At least announce it.
Next, Wesley, next traffic is +4, and then +5.
Okay.
In fact, your next traffic behind is the overall race leader.
Yeah, James Curtin. Block him with all your heart, bro. Just wreck him. Sorry, bro, different braking zones. Uh-oh. Why'd you get that black?
That's just the leader behind.
Oh. I was like, what is it? It's okay, it's a blue flag. I thought he got it slow down. No. Excuse me. Hell yeah, make that guy wait on your ass. Eat that, James.
Nice work, Wes.
Oh no, you got a whole pack of hyenas. You got a Ferrari and a Porsche. Oh man, this is like dinosaurs wrestling. A blue flag means they're throwing a banana peel at you. Did you end up getting that picture, David?
Negative.
Sent it to you in Discord. Oh, wait. I sent it somewhere else. Hold on.
Woo, that was close to that wall.
That's why it was taking forever.
There we go. Oh yeah, that's your bridge. So that's from your place.
That's I'm on my porch.
Are you on then? Eastern or the western side of the Narrows?
So if you're looking at the map, technically I'd be on the east side, which is Tacoma. I'd be on the southeast side of the bridge. It goes at an angle, you know?
Yeah.
I'm on the north side of the bridge, but southeast.
Yeah, gotcha.
Like my neighborhood's like right.
So you're right
on a dead end road, dude.
Woodworth. North
Yes.
Woodworth? Yeah, gotcha.
Mm-hmm. 7818 North Woodworth. Yep. Pretty cool place to grow up. The woods down there we grew up building forts, paintball courses, all sorts. Took ladies down there.
Yeah, sure.
Wesley knows what I'm talking about.
I lived on a dead-end street most of my childhood too. That we had woods at the end. We used to hang out down there all the time too.
Yep. Build forts and shit.
Yep.
We had like a little gulch. We had a gulch up the road here that had like a. It was like the city like wastewater, like just from like the roads that would drain. There's always like a stream, so we would always like build like literally like dams out of like sand and have like pipes to like regulate the water flow and stuff. It was kind of cool growing up down here.
There was like a little area where there's like a couple jumps and bank turns, like for dirt bikes and stuff. And
we had a BMX course in one of the lots that never got a house. We had a half pipe there.
You got a boat in your yard there, Jerry?
I used to, yes. There's two technically. I think one in the driveway and one next to the house. One was my grandpa's, but I have sold that since.
there was a stream down there too, and a rope swing hanging off a tree.
There was a motorhome outside that was my mom's, but I got rid of that too.
That's in the picture.
I gave that thing for free away.
That's a big vehicle, man.
30-footer. Had a 454 with 32,000 miles on it.
Man, you gave it away.
I gave it away. See, with things like that, you can report it like a post-sale kind of thing on my end, and basically register it to the next people's name. So I did that when they came and got it. I instantly did it online, and then they came and got it. They stripped it of like the generator that was broken, and they never took the motor. But then they ended up abandoning it and having to pay like $2,000. Yeah. This is your second lap, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, your gas still says 4.8.
I got him down to 4.2 now.
Or 4.2, yeah.
Oh my
Did
God,
you do anything with the
Why?
map? Did you do anything with the mapping, anybody?
No, you can't do that. They stopped mapping adjustment in this category. So no, the fuel was up. We checked that. That was fine.
Yeah, that's weird.
Did you change setups to wet? No, they're dry.
Yeah, that's odd.
God, that guy behind me is fast.
Is he fast or are you just slow?
I mean, I'm slow too, but I feel like I've been running halfway decent on this beginning of this lap because this is the best part of the track for me in the beginning.
These Nuts Racing's team. I'm so proud you guys are still here. Let's go.
Yeah.
Big Mexican women are in it still too. Let's go.
I don't think the rain's coming.
Is it?
I've been watching it. Right.
We made our car.
Is it on the radar now?
If we had made it earlier,
No.
it would have been.
Oh, actually, fuck, mate. Yes, it is. There's a small piece. I was watching it. It looked like I was rolling, like, and staying constantly this 30 minutes ahead, 30 minutes ahead.
And it would not be included on our car.
But there is a spot on the radar now.
Oh, you gotta watch out for Lightning McQueen.
Minded.
Yeah, see.
Lightning McQueen's about to ka-chow you.
It is to the southeast, coming straight at you.
He's in with the Ferrari.
There's nothing like, you know, showing on the car. Almost.
I'm gonna let him go because I don't want to wreck us.
He's a position.
I know, but
That's why he's racing you so hard. Let him go, he'll crash.
that's what I'm hoping. I kind of cut down on that car earlier. I mean, when he was the one that spun me. So I don't need any more problems.
Any of you guys own the NSX for the GT3s?
Is that no, not yet.
Dude, I fell in love with that thing, dude, at Road America. It has way lower center of gravity than like the Corvette mid-rear engine. It's not that heavy. I would have rather have driven it than this BMW, to tell you the truth. Holland. That's right.
Alright, so quick sit update on the fuel. It has just jumped.
Yep,
up.
5.6.
No.
Jacob, want to explain why your teammate is
What's that about the fuel?
seconds slower than me and he's trying to
Yeah, it was
dive
reading
bomb
funky
me in
earlier.
GP?
We're back up to
what was that
looks
about, bro?
to be representative. 5.6 remaining.
Yeah, it just went up.
That's probably about more accurate because that'll be about 7 laps.
Down in Australia, I got a question for you guys. Do you guys got the marijuanas?
What was that about it?
You guys got the marijuanas down under?
I think most states are illegal. I think.
Yeah, you guys can smoke pot down there, like marijuana?
It's illegal, I think, in all except Canberra.
Oh.
I think that's right, dude. Unless you got like a medical thing, you know, like a
They don't claim to be, but you guys are more of a dictatorship than anything, right?
That's right.
We keep voting for the dictators.
They claim to be a free country, but you have basically a dictatorship in.
We're just a few steps behind the UK and what the Democrats were trying to do to you. Yeah.
But at least you guys can own guns, right?
Negative. They took those.
What?
They took those a few years ago.
Oh, they steamrolled them.
Yeah, which as I'm sure you know is one of the many steps toward anarchy and
right, because then they're gonna have to start making their own weapons.
Yeah, I mean we have nothing to keep the leadership in check anymore. And so.
Well, did you hear what Canada just did to their own people?
What is the latest?
You're not allowed to have tinted windows anymore. If you have a lifted truck, you have to take the lift kit off of it and make it stock. You can't have a lifted car. And your car can't be anything older than a 1999 or 2000.
Oh my god.
It can't be anything older than a 2000.
So again, everyone will complain about that, and then they'll go ahead and vote for the progressives again.
Well, their leader guy came from England, so he's gonna fuck everything up.
I mean, their current guy who just won the election is he's more extreme than Trudeau was.
Oh yeah, and people don't realize that.
No.
So why Trump was trying to adopt him, because it would have been better for him. But yeah, Canada's fucking them up with all that bullshit, where you can't even have tinted windows.
40? Do you think you can stay away?
Yeah.
Hey, damn girl,
So let's start.
show me them titties, you can stay up all night. I mean, you come in here talking all sexy like that, I'm sorry.
Did you already tell them
You gonna make Wesley knock the mirrors off again.
I know. I'm trying not to wreck right now.
he's got titties in his face right now. Leave him alone. Those are for later.
For later. Oh, you didn't tell him that earlier.
Okay, it does count as roadhead. I consider it. Just don't crash the fucking car, Wesley. We got all the mirrors are on it right now.
It's a surprise if he can keep the mirrors on.
He's done good so far. But we're gonna go down a slippery slope, I feel. If you know what I mean. Come on, Wesley, just tell her to shake it like a salt shaker.
Siri, walk back downstairs.
I'm sorry she had to hear that.
Well, left or right, whichever way you go.
I bet you it made you blush a little, though.
I was laughing a little, yeah.
Oh, no. You better stay in here and stay safe in your blanket.
Lucas, I'll give it to you before the break-in zone where it gets juice crazier.
Who made the paint on this thing? Because it looks a little distorted.
I did a while ago, but if it's not clear, then it's probably the rendering, because it happens sometimes.
Next one, we got to do like a cement gray car.
I didn't even make it. I didn't have time to make a new one. I just used an old one that I had for the Beamer way back when I did them. I don't even remember making this one, to be honest with you. So I saw it and I'm like, well, I don't remember running that before. So.
Bet you someone took it off the old one and just slapped it on this one. So does this car have like just the inline 6 in it, right?
I think.
Yeah.
Or do they still rock the inline 6 in the Beamers?
Yeah, it's got the inline 6.
You know, I had one of those in my Jeep Cherokee, dude, a 4.0 liter. And you could not change the oil in that thing for years. It would not hurt that damn thing. The way I changed my oils, I just added it when the light came on. It said low oil. Those engines are tough. Oh, Dave, do you guys have a car down there called a Mercer? I think it's a Ford-based car.
No, I don't.
A lot of people used to use them for like rally cars.
No, one he asked me yesterday, Dave.
Yeah, what was that, Mick?
Jerry asked me that question the other day, but I didn't know.
You did know it? Yeah.
No, never heard of it. Jerry was saying it's used in rallies or something like that?
Yeah, they used to use them in rallies. I think they were like a Ford-based chassis and engine, but they had like their own body.
Ah. Mark? M-A-R-C?
M-U-R-K-E-E-R, I think. Mercer.
Okay.
Going well, Wes?
Yeah, it's still about 5 laps to go, so I don't say anything yet.
Yeah. Who's in the hot seat next?
I do feel a little more comfortable than I did earlier when I was in it. So.
Rain's getting close.
Oh yeah, then that'll take my comfort right away.
Yeah, the rain's coming. Fuck it up.
Raining on one side and not the other.
Oh, I'm sure that's gonna happen, yeah. Oh God, where? Oh, Jesus. My sound disappeared for a second.
Yeah, Jerry, so that looks like an Escort.
Yeah, it's a Ford-based, but they call them Mercers. But they're right-hand drive, so I didn't know if they're from you guys or like maybe England.
England also. They had the Cosworth, the Ford Sierra Cosworth.
But there was a guy around me, he used to own a BMX bike shop, and he had a rally car, one of these, that he used to take down to Australia and do a rally down there.
Yeah,
I remember helping washing it one year, and he had all this orange dirt just flowing out of that thing.
Yeah, orange dirt, so he's doing something in the northern states.
Are you guys in the southern states?
Yeah, I mean, most of the livable areas on the south and east. The north, in Northern Territory and Western Australia in the north, it's all
so you guys can see Antarctica.
Desert. It's all primitive, really old country.
Dang, Wesley, you just ran an 8:46 your last lap.
2 laps in a row, it's the same thing. Yeah.
Did you guys know there's a service based out of Russia that you could pay money to go on a ship down to go by Somalia to where you can go hunt pirates?
I'd heard that.
I have not.
That is one of the craziest things I've ever heard of.
This is different. It's actually a car I'm catching.
He is Eduardo Gomez. He is on position 31. So I'm taking they've been in the pits a lot.
I take it that too.
Caffery left. The missus must have netted him. So right now, I think you're in 17th.
Thank you.
I didn't hear you come over.
No, I didn't say it, man. I'm too focused to find the button. Not too focused.
Thank you, Eduardo. I got you, bud. So right now, watching you do iRacing, my CPU is running at 105 degrees right now. My GPU is at 107. I got this air conditioner going at 62 degrees in here, dude. All right, the next 6-7 minutes, we'll get 15% chance of rain, and then it goes up till about 9 a.m. at 89 again, and then it starts going back down. Now you got 3.9 gallon laps left.
This felt like a little faster lap, too, so.
You're lighter.
Let me feel like it's me a little bit, alright? Then I'll just throw out that the car's lighter.
No, it's you. You're getting better every lap. You're getting faster. Shit, dude, I started out doing like a 9:35 and I got down to a 9:19 or 18 myself.
I was running 850s before. I think I hit one 848. Everything else was over 850 the first time I was in, so.
Well, the tracks are super cool, so it's probably sticky.
Yeah.
Oh! Hola, ¿cómo estás? Señor Caffery. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Señor Strickland. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. John, you're lucky that 94 wrecked me coming to the white flag, man.
Ah, you weren't close.
I was gonna push my way up there.
Yeah, but the last lap was that you weren't too far back.
I was 6th.
Yeah, there was.
And then that chaos happened with Andrew hitting that 94 and then taking me out.
Yeah. Gotta be lucky in plate race.
Yeah.
I win the race and I'm still not the points leader. Go figure that.
How does that work, Retchin?
Retchin got 12 on the stage.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, send me the standings, like I said. The finishing order.
Quit being a dick. Alright, what do you want? I'm sharing my screen. I don't know what you mean.
No, I need... When you get out of a race, it tells you results. I need that.
Yeah, there it is, right here.
Screenshot it. Just screenshot it to me.
You need all this information of all
So he can put it into the AI later.
Yeah.
That's all he wants is a picture of it.
Well, I don't know if I can go smaller. I'm gonna have to send you 2 screenshots if you want to.
Yeah, just send me as many. Just get me the whole thing. Yes, I need all of that. And then go to where it says race, hit qualify.
You guys hear me?
Yeah,
he's in the race room.
Yes, Michael.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll just step some drums.
That's what you need to start doing, Striker, is join the race room as a racer and then DQ yourself.
You're gonna have to send me these.
I know I will, but I'm just saying future. Just join the session and then DQ yourself.
Yeah, that's probably why I didn't get it. But it still didn't upload in the league information.
Because you weren't in the fucking race.
Yeah, but I'm part of the league. It should still be a result in the league is what I'm saying. It's not showing.
No, remember I always ask you. I'm snipping it. Remember I always ask you, hey man, what I need to replay and all the stats, and you send it to me.
Yeah, Wes, you got your update on the rain? At 8:15, it's 8:12 now. It's at 15% precipitation.
Yeah, for 15%.
So 3 minutes.
Radar's clear.
There's that.
Actually, I got a little rain on the radar. Actually, coming.
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming.
Oh. Hey, watch that paint, bro. You can't bottom out like that. It's gonna miss the side skirt.
Striker's gonna get stuck with the rain.
Striker
Am I
likes
going
the
in
rain.
next? What's the rotation look like?
Do you want to be next? Does Steiner want to be? I don't know.
I don't give a shit.
There you go. Is
Knock
that all you
out these
need?
numbers and let me know when you need me.
I thought
Striker, is that all
well,
you need?
you're next if you want to be.
Yeah, go to qual. There's a little drop down that says race.
I got you.
Call. And now copy that.
Because Wesley's on his second stint. Pat's done 2. I've done 2. Dave's done 2. Nate's done 2.
Everybody? Or do you
Yes.
just need the top
Yes.
10? Okay.
Well, I'll just done 1. Do one more.
I feel
Well,
like
fuck.
3
Then
more
Pat,
stints
jump in there if you're
throughout the
ready.
night.
We'll be up anyway, so I can steal another one later. Just coming in here, see what, if you guys needed any help.
Just keep in mind,
Sure,
what's
well-
coming in next might have a little bit of rain.
Oh, you got rain coming.
Yeah. I've gotten rain every 24 I've ever run, and it's always hurricane.
The same
Yeah.
winds.
We don't get a fucking mist, dude. We get
Uh-uh.
fucking monsoon. All right.
And we're
Ed.
and you're the only fucking split that's got it.
Yeah, that was bullshit last season.
Oh, last at the Daytona, right?
Yeah, remember that? We got like
Yeah, 'cause we
7
didn't
hours
have
of
it.
monsoon, dude.
We didn't have any.
Do you need this lap graph?
No.
I know.
No.
That you expect-
Actually, you know what? Send that to me. Send that to me.
Okay. I was fucking joking, but okay.
No, send it to me.
All right,
Please.
let me snip it.
How we doing? We got 8 hours. You guys are crushing it. We're at 16th.
Yeah, we're up to
Caffery,
16th
Steiner,
now.
how you guys doing?
Yeah, doing good here. Another one, whatever.
Lap chart. What's this? Oh, what's this little lightning bolt? Is that mean the fastest? What's the lightning? Oh, fastest.
Yeah, it's
lap.
his fastest lap.
That's their fastest lap.
That makes all the characters
Significant
smaller.
event.
What is that one? Significant
What's this
event.
called?
Yeah, send that.
Oh,
send that.
this is lap chart. So lap 1 through. Is this slide? How do I get to the last lap? Lap chart. There's gotta be lap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25.
Jerry's drinking coffee. He's getting ready for the,
fuck, dude.
the long run.
I had a coffee, but I got a monster right here.
How is that? Lap 25. Why is it
Sounds like he
so
can run the
far?
last 8 hours.
Yeah,
I mean,
Jerry
if you
can.
wanted
He's
me
excited,
to.
dude.
What? Love you too, Lily.
Ah, here it is.
Like I said, dude, we've been practicing for like 2 weeks here at Ringmeisters.
Is there any way you can copy that all and send it to
That's
me?
good because I got
it's
2
gonna
laps
be in
to
2
practice in
segments.
last night. That's
I
all
just had to
got.
figure out how to get the rest of the laps. So I'm gonna snip this.
Damn, Caffery, you got hosed. You didn't have a good race yesterday.
Nah, terrible.
Yeah. Oh man, you know what I felt so bad about this?
I was sitting on pole and I did it right in the stage.
You were running up front, and then there was a moment me and you got together, and I had to decide, like, do I go or do I back off and let him come in? And I ended up going. Like, I'm like, no, fuck it. Let's just send it on the high side. Let's get around Caffery. I didn't want Nate to get away from me.
Well, Wesley, that was a.
I was trying to keep with you guys.
Yeah, and then like
You're
3
on the
seconds later,
inside.
you get wrecked. I was like, yeah, that was the right move. It could have been me.
Yeah, even keep it up, Wesley.
You got wrecked like right away.
Yeah.
Yes, baby. I can give you a dress. Okay, let's go going.
All right, Pat, you got your
I felt
robot.
bad for you. Because then you had to limp that damn thing around for the next hour.
Pretty much. That was shit else.
Yeah. That was shitty.
Yeah.
At least you didn't break your neck like Gretchen did when he did his spinning move.
Seen that? I seen that. He got destroyed.
God. 200 miles an hour and he just started spinning.
All I was thinking is I just can't let Nate get away. I gotta stay with him.
Yeah. And that's what I was going to do. I was just going to stick with you guys.
Dude, I've been second for a long time.
Yeah, you did real good.
Any laps? Except for the last one. Yeah. I didn't lead a single fucking lap until the last lap.
Where,
Who's
here?
pushing you?
At Daytona.
Who was pushing you at the end there?
The Gretchen was the leader from lap 1 to...
It's like 7 to go, dude.
22.
Yeah, no, but he was up front like 85%.
The entire stage. The entire stage. And then the 44 took over for 2 laps, and then Gretchen said, okay, you had your fun. And then he went from lap 25 to fucking 34 he led. Then 94 jumped in there for 3 laps. Then back to the 24 from lap 38 to 43. And then the 35 took over. Then the 24 said, nope, I'm back. 45, 35, 35, 35, 35. Then the 22 snuck in there, and then back to the 24 for the last remaining laps until demolition.
Well, if Ed Perry would have chose the lane instead of freaking bouncing between the two, it would have never happened.
I led the last 2 laps.
How'd you guys ARCA race go, Wesley?
I didn't do it. I was gonna ask Pat that. I never got to yet. I was gonna ask him how it went.
You like those new ARCA cars?
Well, Gretchen came back after getting wiped out. He fucking finished 5th. He must have had that fast repair. Because he put his fastest lap was on the last lap.
Yeah, he was coming. Anyways, before you rudely interrupted me and Pat.
Sorry, dude. I thought you were done. Quit being a dick.
Dude, what is my name on that? Why is my number on that first one, dude? I wasn't even in that rack.
Where?
Questions. Choices 94 through 02.
Well, dude, there were so many, we had to put a bunch of numbers in there.
Oh, yeah. It literally is.
I was like the last person on the field.
To be honest with you, I could have put 20 cars in there. It makes no difference.
I just drove. Whose fault was it? I can't even tell.
Exactly.
Well, no, because the video's so crappy.
You can't. Well, you got to actually open it up.
Oh no, Cam got
So
busted.
it was that Zooks guy, whatever number he is.
He's 45.
45.
Oh, why did it?
77 got popped. Cam got popped to 77. Caffery.
Did you post something in there?
Racing incident on the first one.
Barely.
2.
Dude, almost. All 3 of them almost got popped.
That's the only unclaimed?
There was 3, and then there was Xfinity S1.
Only one.
Those points done. Right.
Cam's getting popped.
11 got popped for that one?
Caffery's getting popped.
What's up?
Oh, you got popped for Friday night, not claiming that with church. The people have spoken.
The people have. The people have.
Actually, if you go back and have a look, you can see he hit the wall. Come back and claim me.
You can pay the $2 and they can review it, bro.
That's what I'm.
But they don't review it unless you gotta put. You gotta put a ticket in and pay the $2.
Bullshit.
There's no way. There's no way I did that. It's like it might look like I can say you can see that on that thing, but yeah, he gave me a slight little touch off the
wall.
corner. You see he hit the wall and then sort of just. I was right on his side, so it is what it is. It's racing, yeah.
I'm looking. What is it, Michigan?
Yeah, and the Cups review polls.
Yeah.
You see the sparks come off the back of his car, but it doesn't show it in the those review polls.
I'm going right to the fucking tape, Caffery. I'm pulling up the tape.
pull it up. Go have a look at the back. You see the sparks come off the back of his car. And I was right along.
What are they? Sparks?
And, yeah, he hit he was on the wall. He hit the wall like I guess because he was sending it around the outside. But I had
say the word sparks again.
Sparks. But I had I had Duran on the inside.
Okay.
That guy's a cocksucker too.
70's easy.
Jerry's just excited.
I've known Duran for so long that I've seen some shit. Okay, I've raced with him since 2020.
You gave him
and Brian Fine both I've been racing with since 2020.
To be honest, I should have just let him burn his I should have let him go around the outside and then just dropped in behind and then. But
Yeah, but
then you get one after the other.
How do you go 45's fault on that, Jerry?
Where?
On that one, you said you can't even see. Who's in the one?
What do you mean?
Jerry's just picking anyone that's not his name.
No, it was the blue car. It was the blue car. I think that's the Zooks, right? In Toyota.
The one that moved up the lane.
He pushed RB.
No, it was RB.
I think he pushed RB, and then they went up and cried. The guy that was on the apron, it wasn't his fault.
The 46 pushed the guy on the apron. The 45 is like the teal, greenish car. Oh yeah, he hit RB. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I see. I can see.
That's who I voted for. Was the guy that bumped him? That's 46.
I can see that.
Was it 46 or 45 that bumped him?
Yeah, 46 bumped up front, bumped the guy that shot down to the apron.
Right,
but
then
45 hit RB, and then they both slid up and hit.
And then that's what caused the caution.
Nothing. Yeah.
So 45 it is.
Good analysis.
That's a 95 actually.
Oh man.
95 wasn't in a gray or blue car, was it?
I don't know about this
Yes,
one.
it
You
was.
might want to submit this $2.
No, it's the 45 right in front of you in that video. Mountain Dew car. Taco Bell.
I thought it was 95.
And then he hit the black rifle.
Oh, you're talking about, yeah. 95 is the guy that comes from the apron down up to the racetrack.
Yep. Dang, is that Lightning McQueen again? He's passing you again?
Hey, who's going in the seat?
Oh wait, we passed him when they pitted. Okay, different guy.
Roman?
Yeah, Roman. He's
did your one friend come back? Jeremy, what was his name, Jerry? Oh, Pisswasser?
Andrew.
Andrew.
Hey, does anyone know if Andrew's back yet? I need to know.
I couldn't tell you.
Hey, how are you?
Andrew, when you've got me.
Church. He gets all
How you doing, G?
Alright, this is my pit
Is
lap.
Church
So we got about
tonight?
8
I'm
minutes.
done. I'm just spotting.
Whoever's getting in next.
Oh, I could be done too, but I'm gonna do like 3 more stints. Pat, you ready?
Good man,
Yep.
good man.
Oh, what's up, Kevin? Can't leave you out of the biz.
What's going on?
Look at Jerry making
I'm feeling
friends.
cheated, man.
Dude,
I
he's been
want more
talking to these
rain,
guys
and this
all
little
race.
blue cloud is giving me blue balls.
I know, he's been making friends.
I don't know how to help you there, man.
You gonna start recruiting for the Chop Chop GT3 season?
Yep. Can't imagine anybody
I
could.
think at one point they tried.
I try to
But this
stay away
guy's-
from water sports.
The guy he was trying to recruit was the drunkest guy in the track.
That's a little bit of water rafting on the Nurburgring.
Anyways, back to those ARCA cars. Are they fun?
I
Or
like
okay?
them. I like them.
Everyone's racing them.
Yeah, but it's new. You know, it's New pussy.
They can.
Is it the
I
new
was
Gen
good.
4s?
I can't wait to see
Or
what
the new
Gen 4.
Arca?
Arca's its own thing.
Yeah.
Arca's got the new cars, and Gen 4, I can't wait to see how they're gonna be.
All whole new car, just like these GT3 cars are. Gonna be all new. They're all gonna be revamped.
67, 11
And Formula One's getting rain.
I was hoping. Are they racing right now?
In real life?
Yeah.
Probably.
No.
Oh, I thought that's what you were talking about. Or are you talking about something else?
No, the F1 cars on here, they're getting water tires.
Oh.
So aren't the Cup cars.
Only for road courses.
Hey. And short tracks.
What? We're gonna have rain on oval now?
No.
Short track.
What if we had rain at Eldora doing a NASCAR Cup race? Could you imagine the chaos that would consist of that? You'd have to turn cautions off.
Damage off.
No, cautions. Fuck, leave the damage on.
It's too bad Mexico didn't make it in for this one.
No, but we got like Miami. Didn't we get a Miami road course?
That's not
No, we
going
got,
yet either. I think that'll probably be next season. It's just the Bend. That's the only one. I look like. Unless they sneak it in there, I don't know.
I could have swore they said one of those American ones was already done.
I gotta look then. Maybe I don't know.
I could have went racing incident too.
What are you looking at? Did you show Caffery before he sends in $2?
Don't save your money.
Caffery's already seen the videos. There's sparks flying.
Church does hit the wall. Gims the wall.
Nick's Caffery.
Yeah, but because he hits the wall, he
skims the wall, comes
and
off
that
and
actually
hits
hits
you.
me.
He
Yeah,
hits you, but then
that's
I
the
don't
effect
think
of it. That's the effect of it. It sways my car one way.
That makes him leave. Yeah.
Yeah. That if he never hit me, then that other thing would have happened.
But he bounced off, hit him, and which made Caffery try and correct it, and then he hit Church again.
But if he'd never actually hit me, I had my car going. Look, as I come out of the corner, my car's going straight. It's his effect from hitting the wall. It doesn't matter how slight it is. He's hit the wall because he's overdriving it through the corner.
Yeah.
And because of that, that's the after effect of it. I mean, I wouldn't have just driven into him. It's like I was trying to balance the car after that, after he's hit me.
Okay.
He was recovering.
It is what it is. It's racing. You know, we were racing hard as well. I just think he was overdriving his car.
That is probably a good assessment.
Ride him, Cowboy.
He does do that.
Wesley, you got
Loves
one
that
lap of gas left right now.
What'd you say?
You got one lap of exactly gas right now, so it might get a little loose on you on some of these corners because it's so light.
Yeah.
It happened to me a couple times on my last laps.
I did kind of feel a little bit already in a couple laps or a couple corners.
I got shit to do. I gotta get off. Let me see. I got cup points to post.
How's the PVC glue fumes? Are they gone?
Yeah.
I bet you
But
those
I'm
really
gonna fire
kept your
back
eyes
up. I got the other half to do now.
Probably helped keep your eyes wide open for that race tonight.
Hey, did we work out who's hopping in the driver's seat?
Pat is, I think.
I think Patrick is, so he can go to bed.
All right, boys.
Yeah,
Talk
take
to
care,
you
John.
tomorrow.
Later.
You know, if I was in the final 8 right now, I would be sitting pretty good in points.
Yes, sir.
2 top 5s. Back to back. I got two viewers right now on Twitch. If y'all follow me, I'll take a shot of Jaeger right now.
Already following you. Just take a shot.
Oh, are you watching?
I've had it on since the beginning, bro.
I'll have you. Nice. Ooh, NASCAR turn 2.
That usually means I'm in the home stretch because the straightaway is like right around the corner.
Yep. My friend Pat calls it NASCAR turn, the first one.
So you call that NASCAR turn too?
I say it both now. I can't not see it now. It's permanent burned into my brain.
The spot on my windshield is like exactly covering his car in front of me.
Let's move down. Why are you sitting so high?
Alright, so it's officially raining.
It's raining!
Oh, yep, it just started raining.
Uh-oh, it's raining, boys!
I'm going to... It's
Get
light.
wet,
Yeah, it's light where I'm warm tyres, however...
Hello?
I'm thinking...
Hello, mate.
I'm thinking wet.
What's up, Jerry?
Is that Andrew?
Good now.
What's up, buddy? 37 miles an hour.
Have to go easy on the tires until the tracks gets wetter.
Oh, dude, just drive like you were earlier, just like a grandma.
Alright.
Any damage?
I didn't hit anything. It shouldn't be. I only got the 2x from the first lap from barely going off track, and that was a great stint that time.
Response. Okay.
The weather outside is frightful.
Pat, I've put wet tyres on. It's early days, but it's creeping up. If you look at the track wetness,
Oh
it's
yeah,
coming
big
up.
blobs coming.
Who knows? It might be like very, very wet up at the top of the racetrack.
It's going to take a few more seconds because I've softened anti-roll and increased the wing.
Okay. To help with downforce, turn better?
Yeah, just cope with the water, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna drive super slow here.
Yeah, his wet tires, they might really feel different right now.
You might want to also turn up your traction control and ABS manually.
Okay. Yeah, let's see. I put it on 7 on both.
Yeah, it's definitely getting wetter. You got a trail now behind you.
Yeah, I just saw that. I was just about to say the same thing.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Still early days though. Yeah, just get a feel for it.
Soon enough, I won't be able to use the curbing.
Hey, John, did you have that replay still up, the cup one?
Alright, you have 7.5 laps of gas.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, he went to bed.
Fucker. Oh shit, we got rain?
Oh yeah, it started. Right,
Sprinkling.
right coming down
yeah.
right at the end of the long straightaway, right when I was ready to get the pit. It could have been timed any better for me.
That means I need a wiper button.
You got wets?
Yeah.
Okay. I just
It is slippery.
Ooh, the chance of rain was pretty low, wasn't it?
At the beginning, it's a 25% chance, like for the whole thing, but yeah, it picked it up around now.
Yeah. We might gain some spots or lose a ton.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, did John convince you, Caffery?
To fight it or not to fight it?
Yeah, I don't know. I missed it. I stepped away.
I think he should fight it.
He said not to fight it.
I think he should.
He should if he wants to. John's not one of the voters. Hey.
Caffery makes a good point, though. He hits the wall, then bumps him, which causes him to wiggle, and he's trying not to hit the guy that's inside of him because they're 3 wide, and he just comes back and they collide again, and then that's where it happened.
All the exterior views kind of lean towards Caffery's fault, but when you go into the Caffery cockpit, I can see that, where Caffery's just trying to stay off of him.
Right.
And they still get collected. I don't know. Something that close, usually I'd side with racing.
It's just racing incident. Anyway, none of them. I mean, even if he pays the $2, he has a racing incident and he's still in points. You know what I mean?
It's worth it for just to try.
Right. Can't lose anything. $2. I don't know what the going rate is for Australian to US, but could be a fortune. Hey. Oh, dude, my ass is hurting. I need to smoke me a joint. Wesley, you still here?
Yeah.
You better go get that tail, dude. You know she wants it.
I already did before I got in.
Yeah, but she probably came in there with her tits hanging out, wasn't she?
No.
Uh-huh. Showing some of that cleavage. Tiggle bitties. My wife's drinking.
Oh,
a whole bottle of. She's drinking a whole bottle of wine tonight, she said. And usually when she drinks, that means I get a blowjob. Which means I should be nice now. I should be nice and probably take a shower right about now.
Which means you should get in the car next so you're free the rest of the way.
Nah, dude. I'm like a jackrabbit, but it's a race and I try to be in first every time. She has one of them vibrators. She can do it. How's my coverage, Brad?
What do you mean?
My coverage that I got going on there.
I don't know. I'm not actually paying attention to it.
Oh.
I'm
I got it on TV cams right now.
I'm playing COD, I said.
Which one? Black Ops 6?
Boo. Yeah. We don't play that open world bullshit. We do the online matches, you know.
And I do both.
Speak for yourself. I like the open world.
Now that they brought Verdansk back, that was the best map. I didn't really play the other
Everyone
one,
says that, and you go play it, and it's just retarded all over again.
We had a nice
It's just 'cause
strategy when
everyone-
we used to play it back in 2020, man. We used to win a lot.
Yeah, but get with the times, get good on new maps. I'm tired of always playing that damn map.
I mean, I like my team deathmatch, but I'm not
Okay.
usually that great.
Kind of sad they got rid of the DMZ. I really like that.
I have good games, but I'm not consistently good. Like getting. I mean, sometimes I'll have a really, really bad game.
I enjoyed the DMZ. You meet some good, fun people to play with. Like one night we so many people joined this one team. We had 9 people running around on one team. Because we everybody was inviting everybody, dude. We were just driving 3 different cars around shooting people. Get that ugly BMW out of your face.
1, 2.
Not bad. We're only at 81 out of 100 X's.
Shit.
There's snakes on the motherfucking plane.
How did Nate get 16 laps? Did he get an 8-lap run in there somewhere?
He's done 3 stints.
Oh. That's only 2 laps more than mine. That's
Hey, good save, good save.
Yeah, very good save.
What the fuck? No.
That was a pucker up moment.
Code Brown.
Code Brown.
Yes, indeed.
Upgrade to what?
Hey.
Yeah, I can definitely see a trail down through here.
God damn it.
These guys definitely have modded controllers.
Supposedly you can't use those.
Yeah, bullshit. These guys are such cheap motherfuckers.
Hey, Dove, you see we rained out again. Another 2 weeks in a row again.
Yeah. They got Land of Legends in.
What?
They got Land of Legends in again tonight.
I think the rain passed there earlier than it did here, right? Because it was.
Yeah, it did. Did you see Shep's fucking accident down there in Sealands Grove?
No, was it with the big block?
Yeah. That was a bad wreck. Thank God nobody got injured, but
If it doesn't rain, I want to go to the short track super series at Devil's Bowl next Sunday.
you going to Glen this year?
I might. I know I want to go to Lime Rock Park for the trucks in a couple weeks.
That'd be fun. Stricker, what are you doing?
Analytics.
Okay.
Yeah. It's fucking with this shit.
You find a job for me yet?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what is it?
You're gonna be in logistics and transportation.
I'm already there.
I'm gonna have you pick something up and deliver it without asking questions.
Oh, the video
Where's
on
it going?
YouTube's
Where's
only
it
got
come?
the aftermath.
London.
Wow, geez, that was a big one.
Is it coming to your house?
No, hell no.
Dude, back in the day, I used to haul narcotics. That used to be the funnest shit in the world. Freaking, you go through towns and black cars would come out of nowhere and you knew they were following you. And then you get a text message from a weird number saying you good and all that shit. Yeah.
Striker wants you to get all his cousins in, dude.
How many cars flipped, dude?
Load them up.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, we got a free ice cream.
There's just a video on YouTube. It's just the aftermath of it. How many cars flipped?
Like 3 or 4.
I can see 4 of them just like sitting on top of another car, like on their side, like half on their side.
Yeah, Shep's going backwards down that straightaway.
Is that like a local famous guy?
No, well, he's used to be the top big block modified driver in the Northeast, but Matt Williamson has taken that over.
Yeah, he kind of has. Another mat. Went from one mat to another.
Why does that not let me see it?
Tony Stewart got his first
Because you're gay.
number 1 qualifier. And when I went to Epping
He's getting-
last week, they were setting records left and right.
Yeah, they're getting comfortable.
You guys done with your dinner? Put the plates away. Yeah, don't let it happen again. Little bastards.
Fucking kids. Fuck them kids.
Fucking crotch goblins.
Send
Thought I
them
called
back.
you a crotch goblin. You are a couch potato. You need to get a job.
Stop being a Democrat.
Hey, it's nice out. She can sell some lemonade out here.
That's not the right track. That car is destroyed.
Which one, my love?
Meow. Meow.
Was that a dirt car series race or was that a short track super series race?
That was dirt track.
Okay, so that would have been on Dirt Vision.
It's weird that it's like 75 degrees outside right now.
Well, boys, this shit got interesting.
Oh, is that Andrew?
God, you dumb bit. You cheating bitch. How'd you know I was there?
Because they're cheating, dude.
They're probably camping somewhere.
Literally, you're facing the other way. How do you see me?
Because they don't have to look at you to shoot you through a wall anymore.
I've been shot through a wall. That's more frustrating than. That's annoying.
The other night, dude, it was kill after kill. I was getting shot through the wall. Like I'd spawn and I'd be dead. Spawn, dead. Activision isn't doing anything about. You gotta be careful too, because now the hackers can like hack into your computer with you just playing that game.
What?
Yeah, dude, they can take over your whole computer.
Why
That's
are they
I haven't
allowing
that? I don't know.
All right, I'm reporting you, you piece of shit.
Fucking idiot.
There's no way you knew I was there. And all these people that spend all this money on here are stupid. This guy's glitching so bad. Striker, want to play a game of Madden?
Striker's up next, I think.
That reminds me, I gotta get my game in.
It should have advanced already.
I don't don't think so. I think they were, because Corey was trying to get. I forgot who he was playing. Somebody this week.
I played striker. I lost by 1 flipping point. If I could have kicked field goals, I would have been all right. I made 1 field goal the whole entire game.
Yeah, the field goals in that.
I actually had it locked down, and I decided, screw it, I'm going to snap it early because the guys were in here running their snappers about wasting time. So I snapped early, threw a freaking interception, and freaking, yeah, screwed myself. What is Road to Glory? That's you playing as a player, right?
Yeah, you create your player and play it through the high
Yeah, I'm
school and
playing college.
The game's just
I'm playing
screaming.
college.
Huh? Yeah.
Well, the next college game's going to be cross-play in Dynasty.
Morning, everyone.
Yeah, but they're not allowing PC
Yeah, I know.
again, which is dumb.
Be right back.
I love taking the cues and putting them in the top division. I put Cuse in the ASE.
Caffery still here?
Yes, sir.
What are you doing?
Oh, just chilling out. What about yourself?
Oh, I just went and smoked a doobie. Turned the sprinkler on for a little bit. Got some of the greenest grass in the neighborhood right now. I've been working on it for about three weeks.
Just pace yourself.
I dethatched it. Then I put some lime down. Put some seed down, and then we have some Tegra that's like manure. But they use human waste. And covered it all, and now it's like the greenest it's ever been. Super excited, and I can't mow it yet because it's still too short because all the dirt that I put on it, you know?
Yes, sir.
I'm trying to make it look like a putting green.
Well, they're pretty smooth.
Like a beaver, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I'm on board.
Back in my day, you used to go hunting for beaver.
Exactly.
Now, God forbid if you call a guy that thinks that they're a girl a guy, it's the end of the world, man.
Ah, yes.
Which just hurts my brain. You guys don't have a lot of that down there, do you?
I think it's everywhere. But
oh my god, dude.
I don't buy into it.
See, when they came out of the closet, they all had AIDS. I think that's where they got a lot of their backing because they're out and they're proud, and then now they're like forcing it on everybody. That's what makes me angry.
Yeah, I don't care what you do. Just you don't need to force it onto everyone and like.
Right.
Yeah, good on you. Just do your thing.
Sorry, I didn't know you were gay. Like,
Just leave me the fuck alone now.
That's right.
as they get in their Subaru and drive away. All right, got a question. Which one's worse?
Yeah.
2 girls scissoring with the runs, or running with 2 scissors?
That's disgusting, bro.
Not gonna help.
You are fucking disgusting. There is something seriously wrong with you.
It's a joke hour, bro. What's your jokes? What's your guys' best jokes? What's your best Australian joke?
We don't do jokes down here, mate.
Oh, come on. You guys got some silly words you guys use.
Yeah, we got plenty of them, like trunk and hood.
The bonnet. Is that better
No,
for
I
you?
use it. No, I use them. I actually use all. I use trunk and hood, or I'll use
Give it to you this.
aluminum.
If a car comes up to you that's like a Porsche, I know that it's not a trunk and it's a bonnet because that's the front trunk. That's how I look at it, as a bonnet. It's still the hood of the car.
Down here.
Aluminum?
Well, I run aluminum, but it's actually they call it aluminium.
Aluminum used to be my favorite material to weld.
Why isn't it anymore? It's light. It's pretty strong.
I can't. I'm not welding anymore.
Gotcha. Man, I got sent like a keyboard, like this track racer thing. I got a keyboard thing to put off to the side for my keyboard and mouse, and it's made of full steel, mate. The thing's so heavy. I'm like, what's wrong with some aluminum, you motherfuckers? It's like, holy shit.
They can charge more and shipping.
Ridiculous.
Well, so it's a lot easier to bend thin steel on a press brake than thin aluminum because it'll get a lot of cracking if you don't do it right. So as much as they're pumping those things out, probably not cost effective to have so many rejects compared to steel that's if they've just bent it crooked, you know?
Yeah, gotcha.
Because I used to be in a production plant for making wood stoves, gas pellet stoves for inside your house. And we bent a lot of stuff, and the aluminum's just so expensive to if you fuck up bending it compared to steel, you know?
Yeah.
How we doing? What's our status?
Well,
You ain't hear the lady?
It's raining. We're running 18th right now, and we're 3 laps down.
So we've kept up the pace.
Yeah. Some people have crashed. Hey, did I get my friend Andrew back?
We're still on that one. How's he doing?
Hi, guys.
Hey! What's up?
Jerry, what's up, Jerry?
Oh, just watching the beautiful rainbows from this rain.
Yeah. How's it going so far?
Hey, we're still going with 0 damage right now.
Good to hear, good to hear. I think we are too. Don't want to jinx it though.
And you sure as hell sound like a healthier state.
Yeah, I went to sleep. I'm not hallucinating anymore. So.
And I wish I was.
What position are you guys in?
We're in 18th right now.
Nice.
Where are you from?
Indiana. What about you, mate?
Oh, the good old Washington State.
Wait, like the place in New York?
No, that's Washington D.C. I'm in Washington State, like Seattle, Washington. Except I vote red, not blue.
What's in Washington?
La que ici, man.
Why did he need to know that?
I Porsches Vanna.
Did you say chicken banana?
Where are you voting at?
I'm by Seattle, Washington.
Do you like it?
I love the area, not all the Democrats.
Former home of the Supersonics.
Fair enough.
I just hydro.
You know, we got the Mariners, the Seattle Seahawks, or, you know, we got the Sounders for foosball.
Yeah. Don't you think it should start raining so much, right?
What's up,
Isn't that a
fellas?
great thing?
Sure. Who's that?
It's your daddy.
Jerry.
Oh, it's Larry.
When's the last time you were driving?
Nigger Larry.
Oh, that was about 4:30 my time.
Wait.
I'm hydroplaning.
How's
How long ago was
24
that?
hours going?
It's now 11.
Oh, damn. You been resting up, Jerry?
How we looking in
Had
it?
a few league races to do.
Yeah.
18th? Yeah, that ain't bad. Shit, that ain't bad. Well, it stops. When's it quit? Like
5
7, 8
a.m.
o'clock tomorrow? 5 a.m.
5 a.m. my time.
Okay.
It was supposed to end. It was 8
So
to
like
8
6 o'clock my
Eastern.
time. It'll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Too many people signed up probably again.
Maybe a little bit after that.
Yeah. Hell, running 18th, that ain't bad.
No. Pat's doing super good right now in the rain.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, there's rain.
It's gonna get a little heavier right now, just for like a smidge, like maybe 10 minutes, maybe 5 minutes, Pat, and then it'll get light again.
Yeah, I can tell. So I have no front.
It's starting to pick
turn.
up a little more now. Yeah. Yeah, but once that cell passes, I think it's over. Because then it just
Hey,
starts
it's calmed down a
dwindling.
lot from the start of the race.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just here for IR.
That doesn't sound fun.
We've turned 112 laps as a team.
That's crazy. Was it raining?
How many people? How many people was on the team? Wasn't it like 8 people? 9.
Has everyone driven?
I raced at sunset and dark. I don't want to hear about the rain. At least you could see. Uh-oh.
No grip.
It'll buff out.
Striker in here? Or John? I'm on my phone, so I
Were you
can't
at the
really
cabin?
see you.
Cabin, or you laying in bed?
No, I'm out. I'm sitting out in the garage, so.
Oh, well, here you go. I'll do this for you.
See, Striker's in here, but he ain't saying shit. Is he sleeping or what?
He's probably stepped away from his computer.
Well, I
Bedtime for
got a
kids and all.
I got a direct message from him and Hammond saying that
Uh-huh.
fucking Hammond paid money for my Xfinity.
Yeah, they want you to race with us.
Well, I can fucking, if they want me to race, that's fine, but I was just trying to figure out what the fuck they was talking about.
I think they're just going to cover you just to help you out.
I'll put the 20 in to fucking race, but I just didn't know what the fuck they was talking about.
Yeah.
Are they looking for more people for Xfinity?
Well, it would be good for you. It's a good series for you to run in.
Well, yeah, but I'm not trying to run fucking. That's where I fucked up. Fucking.
Well, just show up when you can. I know it's the summer and all.
Well, no, when I first started, I fucking bought my way into all the leagues.
Yeah.
And then it was just fucking too much to try to figure out. Try to figure out Xfinity car. Try to figure out Cup car. Try to
Xfinity car will
figure
be the
out.
hardest car to learn, but once you
Oh yeah,
learn
the
to race
Xfinity
them,
car's
it'll help you in
rocket.
every other car.
I'd rather run fucking 87s before Xfinity. I fucking
Ah.
hate the fucking Xfinity cars.
It's all about throttling them, controlling that horsepower. You got
I'm in
two
a
guys
Gen
behind you,
6
Pat.
Cup League. They don't race on officials anymore, I don't guess, but
No,
it's been
that's
pretty cool.
Gen 6s.
Yeah.
I have a lot of paints. Well, the whole point for the carb cups to get them to buy the cup car, and then
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
There's a lot of rookies out there driving next gen because they want to be like NASCAR.
Maybe you'll like it after they finish that update.
It's real light and fleet.
I tell you what, though, with this new app I run my force feedback through, dude, it's helped me out a lot. It's like way better than iRacing's force feedback system.
I don't know how that works.
What's that?
I don't know how all that stuff works.
Do you have what wheel do you get?
Mazda R5.
So basically it takes my Fanatec 2.5, it's a dual belt, but it's like top of the line, you know, belt driven. It makes it feel like a direct drive. I can control the hertz, so in iRacing it travels from like 60 to 90 hertz to your computer. This runs at 500. And then the feeling that I can adjust like the strength, and then you can turn up the detail of the road. Like you can feel seams with it if you turn it up high enough.
Yeah.
When you're starting to get loose, it'll actually like almost go limp a little bit, and it's like warning you. I don't know. It just helping me out a lot.
That's good.
Pat, you're doing great, dude.
Yeah, this rain will force you to slow down even more.
You're definitely through the thick of it. It's going to taper off here in 10 minutes, maybe 15.
Plus, visibility isn't all that great at the moment either.
No. Can you see that screen, Larry?
I'm trying to get it to work on my phone. Yeah, it's fucking on my phone. I finish this beer and then go up to the computer. Who's running now?
Pat Green. I need to sell my Mac Airbook Pro and my mountain bike so I can buy a new rig.
What Airbook Pro you got?
It's just a MacBook Pro. I don't know which one it is. Why you need one?
My kiddos didn't like that Apple bullshit.
My older brother got it for his like digital online marketing class that he was in and majored in.
I like that.
But obviously he passed away. I even have an iPad tablet, but I can't get it unlocked because it's one of the ones with the SIM card, so you can't unlock it unless I have a receipt showing that I bought it. So stupid.
There's not a way you can contact Apple and tell them what's up, or
Well, they want me to get a receipt for it, so I'd have to like call my grandpa's cell phone company at the time, who he had, US Cellular, and try and see if they'll give me like a receipt saying that he bought that for his account, so I can get it unlocked. But then they want fucking death certificate and his social security number and shit. It's like, oh, come on. Just give me the fuck. He's dead, dude. Give me the info.
That's Apple for you.
Oh, they got. Yeah. But I just use the Mac AirBook Pro when kids want to watch TV out on the 80-inch TV. I just wirelessly play a movie on it, you know? That's all I use it for. I have an $800 mountain bike I need to sell too. It's got disc brakes, front and back suspension.
What is it?
It's a Diamondback.
Diamondback?
Yeah. Pretty nifty bike.
Is it newer? Is it like an SSP Pro or?
Oh, I'd have to take a picture of it and send it to you tomorrow.
Yeah,
Pretty nice bike.
Of it. Take a picture of it, send it to me. Fucking people running mountain bikes, which is fucking nuts to me because we live in Iowa. But
oh, dude, we have so many. Oh, car on the right.
Yeah.
Over here though, we have so many hills, you know, in this area that we have so many trails where they have like those wood planks and shit in the trees. They have those like all over in the state parks and shit around here. It's nuts.
Yeah. Here in Iowa, fucking people are taking them nice mountain bikes and then putting the fucking road tires on them and running them for the rag bros. You know what rag bra is? Maybe it's just an Iowa thing, but it's fucking. There's fucking tens of thousands of these motherfuckers once a year will fucking hop on their bikes and ride them across Iowa. I mean, it is nothing but a.
Oh no, that's across the United States.
We have one that goes from Seattle to Portland, Oregon, dude, and they're naked when they do it.
Yeah. These
Are yours naked too?
It's called Ragbri in Iowa, but fucking
they get naked, right?
Wow, not everybody, but there's people that do it naked.
Yep. This one too. Oh, hang on to it, Pat. He's thinking about naked people.
Yeah, these motherfuckers hop on their bikes and run from town to town to town throughout Iowa. And then you got the entourage of all of the dumb drunk fucks on their party buses from town to town to town. It's, I'll give it to them. They're
That's
fucking
the United States wide thing.
Dude, I would like to be in a place like live with where it's close to that Burning Man, so you get all them hot chicks coming through your town that just drugged out.
That's on my bucket list. Is I'm gonna fucking burn down a Burning Man.
Like I want to go to a Burning Man just to see all the craziness, dude.
For sure.
All the shit these people come up while doing acid and mushrooms and shit, riding around on their weird ass bikes.
Well, fuck ain't just fucking off having a great time. I don't understand why these guys fucking want to get
You got 2.9 laps left in your tank.
I'm heading to bed. I'm tired. I'm gonna try to get up to watch the finish. I got about 3 hours of sleep last night.
Yeah, just grab some more coffee. It'll buff out.
Yeah, buff out.
So I was telling Nate, you stay up late until it's over with, and then you force yourself to get up out of bed around 9, 10 o'clock, and then you're tired all day, so when bedtime comes around, you're ready to go to bed early.
basically just sacrifice your Sunday to reset for Monday.
Right, but what else do you got to sacrifice? All you're gonna do is watch NASCAR, and how many naps do you get during that race?
I ain't got shit to do tomorrow but a league race, so.
Shit, the Coca-Cola 600, I threw a rack of ribs on the barbecue on low, dude, at the beginning of that race, dude. My daughter walks in with like 6 to go, and I'm like, oh shit, my ribs are burning. It actually came out perfect, but I slept through the whole 600.
Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna try to hang out here for as long as I can until I can't keep my eyes open anymore.
Sundays are my muscle relaxer days, you know. Sit in the recliner.
Turn my headset
I got one of them electric
off.
recliners, dude.
To work again.
Helps you get up. It goes up to where it helps you stand up easier. It's nice.
It still looks like it's reading it. What?
I'll be right back, boys. I'm gonna swap over to my computer.
Oh, you're almost out of the rain. And your stint's almost over.
Thank.
Oh, now it went off. Okay. Why it's not reading it when I hit system default is stupid, because that's what I don't know. It's
No, just
watch this. Andrew.
Is he there?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm about to
Are you in the
bed.
car?
I'm gonna try to get up for the beginning of this, so we'll see. Enjoy the last quarter of the race. Plus 52 minutes. Who just jumped in?
Yeah.
I think everybody was in there.
You get because it's stuck on 2%, right?
Alright, well, I'm sure Colby will probably be back soon. But I'm sure he'll be in the car again before it's over.
Yeah, you know,
Striker,
little maintenance here and there goes a long ways.
Ask him how many beers he's had so far.
Seems like
No, he's sober
Zane
now.
said he's gonna be around.
His piss waters are done.
And David is good, because it's only 2 in the afternoon out there, so he'll be good to run some as well, plus Colby. So yeah, everything should be good the rest of the way. So we'll let it go. I know I was hardly here for this race, but this is not my strong suit of all the.
Tell you what, some of these corners look like we could have some pool parties in these puddles.
So here we are. Enjoy. The rest of the Nurburgring, 6 hours, 51 minutes to go.
Saucy.
And I'll see you in the morning.
Did you finally show back up?
Who?
You.
Oh, dude, I've been here.
Motherfucker's been sitting here rolling tamales the whole time.
Hey, that message you sent me earlier.
I'm just goofing off. I said some of these puddles in these corners we could be swimming in.
And $10.
Yeah.
Are you guys looking for somebody to run in Xfinity?
We thought you were running.
No. That wasn't on my list of things to do. I was just focusing on trucks, but...
Yeah, but if you're home on a Saturday, you can race with us.
Yeah.
It just so happens that you're home and you can race. Just jump in it with us. He don't like the car. He's scared.
Well, no, I just... I got both messages from
Storm
both
Racing.
you and Hammond. Hammond's like, "Are you gonna race Xfinity?"
Oh.
And then, so what is it? It's 20 to run Xfinity, right?
It's 10.
10.
Yeah, we were going through the roster, and he's like, "Is Larry running?" I was like, "I don't know. I don't know. Just put him on there." That's why.
All right. All right.
They covered me too. They helped me out. I don't know how you can do it, man. I'd be so nervous in this shit.
Remember, Dub pulled out lap 1, totaled it. As soon as it
I did
started
not
raining,
pull out lap 1.
we're like, "Dub, it's raining. You want to go?" Yeah. Not
Race
lap 1,
lab?
turn 1.
It wasn't turn 1.
It was
Sim Race Lab?
If you're going to create a story, make sure it's right, Striker.
It's on video, buddy. Go to
It was not lap 1.
Wesley's YouTube. Oh, baby. Okay, we'll go get one. Not where you can't get something. They're still just. Yeah.
Oh, you're an Academy team, huh?
This actually squeaks, though. Alright. Just don't make a lot of mess. Leave it open.
What's tuition run, yeah? I might want to ask for a discount. I only got $20, bro. Remember, Pat, that corner you got to hit in second.
Yeah.
And this guy's going to come in the worst spot. $10-4, man. Go get him.
When's Xfinity start?
We started tonight.
It's just every Saturday. If you get a chance, run it. Yeah.
To infinity and beyond.
Hey, your Cash App, Striker.
It'll give you something to do on Saturdays.
Well, I just don't know that I commit to Saturdays in the summer because of bike rides and shit.
But listen, what we're saying is just take it. And if you're at home and you have nothing to do on Saturday at about 8:30, hop in with a couple beers in you and come run some laps with us.
Well, yeah, but I also don't want to be that random motherfucker that shows up hammered every 2 or 3 weeks. And
why not? Brad does it all the time.
Out. No, I don't. You can't say that to me. I'm here. You can't even use me as an excuse. Maybe yourself, Jerry.
I'm just keeping you on your toes, bro. Keeping you on your toes.
Get fucked, bro.
What about your lemonades and Tito's you're always drinking, bro? Yeah.
Just because you drank every once in a while doesn't mean shit. That had nothing to do with the drinking. I don't
Brad,
even
it was a joke. It was a joke.
Idiot. You're an idiot. You need fucking morals.
I have
He needs Jesus.
Jesus can't even help him.
All right, Pat, you got 2 laps of gas.
Who's taking after Pat?
Aren't you? Or is
And
David?
me?
Crew chief said he
Is Steiner still in here?
Or Caffery?
I don't know if they're in here.
I'm just listening in. I've been away from the mic.
You're H Striker. You're Striker 1703, right?
Uh-huh.
On
Yes,
Cash
sir.
App. Okay.
I think so.
crew chief
Pretty
just
sure.
told me last
Where
lap.
was church tonight?
Dave, are you jumping in or you want me to jump
Oh,
in?
he went to the racetrack. Never mind.
We need to figure out who's running.
You can go ahead, Striker.
Okay. All right, let me quickly figure this one out.
Power your balls.
Hey.
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 Hey, Larry, I thought of another old show to watch on Nickelodeon back in the day.
What you got?
What was it? It was Adventures of the Aztec or whatever that show was, where they had to climb the mountain.
Say Nickelodeon wasn't a big thing for me back in the day, but
They had that show though. It was like American Gladiators, but for kids, and it was like Adventures of the Aztec.
oh yeah, I got a vague memory of what you're talking about.
They used to have a show where kids used to ride like dirt bikes and six wheelers and other things, but I
What's
can't
old boy
remember what that one
doing?
was called.
Sorry, I got distracted. I was watching your stream. How do you swap cars on these 24-hour races?
We're all in the lobby, so one guy can get out, and then you can hit race and get in.
Okay. Hey, how's it work for recruitment for the league?
What do you mean?
I got a buddy I'm helping him. He's getting a PC and he's gonna buy.
Well, if he's
doing
under
the
2400 on
no, he's never
iRating,
done. He's only raced on like Forza 5. He's been a console racer forever. So he's got Forza experience and World of Outlaws on Xbox experience.
he would just have to get iRacing and buy the cars and pay for the league. We don't have any minimums or cap. Well, the only one we have capped is Xfinity, and that's 2400.
Well, I can say he's just getting into it. How do you add him to Chop Shop? He wants to get on a race with us.
We can get him in the server, and he can hang out, and we can do races with him.
Yeah. How do you add him to that?
You just go to the top of Discord where the drop down for Chop Shop is, and it says invite people.
Okay. I've never done that before, so.
Why the fuck is it not letting
We're on
me in?
wets.
Storm. Which storm is it? Is it just Storm 1 or is it Team 1, 2, 3, 4?
Just
Where
Storm.
everyone.
All right, I tried joining through a driver and it wasn't letting me join. I found
Do
it.
you need me to back out?
No, that was the thing. I was joining under you, but it wouldn't let me join. It looks like I'm in now. Hopefully.
What are you on?
I've got a A designated 280-320 team number for Wesley's team.
Well, this storm's about to pass here in the next 10, 15 minutes.
I think it's got me in. Yeah, I was going in directly under Jerry, and for some
Okay,
reason.
Striker, I've got an info feed here in the server. It's telling me that you can't connect because this team has reached its connection limit.
Oh, you got to jump out, Jerry.
Yeah. That sucks.
Like quickly.
I'm out.
Thank you. Dave's like, no, dude, this is a problem. Thank you, Dave.
I'm withdrawing.
It's loading.
Good.
I can't even watch you guys. That sucks.
Yep, I'm connected now. Yeah, you can.
Gotcha.
YouTube. Well, who's in there? I think it
Well,
allows.
you got
6
Wesley.
doesn't it?
Wesley's streaming it. So you got Wesley, you got Pat, you got you got Caffery, you got Steiner.
Watch it on the YouTube until we back out. You're gonna be fine.
You're good.
Okay, any second now.
Are you loaded in?
I'm 10 seconds away. Where's he at?
Oh, he's still got +1 lap.
It's got turn.
If he makes it around.
Okay,
May
okay.
not.
Or he could pit.
Yeah, we'll see. He might not make an additional lap.
No.
You've got at a minimum 2 minutes.
Wait,
should be 10 seconds.
Don't forget, what's his name's also here. I think Zane's in there.
Okie dokie. Well, let me in. It's just taking a sweet time now. Hey, hey, hey. Music.
Zane, Wesley, Pat, Striker, Caffery, Steiner. Yep.
All right, I'm in. Boy, that shit's still raining.
Oh yeah.
What's Wesley's YouTube name?
I think it's Pro Bowl 1989.
Yep.
Something like that.
I'll send you the link.
So is that you in, Striker?
Yes, sir. I'm in.
Pro Bowl or what?
Are you able to cycle through Black Box?
Not yet. Oh, hold on. Can I? Yep, I am cycling through Black Box. What am I doing?
Okay, you go head over to pit stop adjustments.
Okay. We're there.
So currently, if it reads as it does for me, it should be at front and rear at D1.
Yep.
And rear wing at +2.
Yep.
So we've gone up to that for the wet and also wet tyres, which I would think we ought to leave on because it's still going to rain for a while.
Yeah, I'll just run whatever Pat's running. I'll probably crank up the traction control or something just to make sure because I'm not.
Yeah, I'll do that too.
Remember the
ABS.
last time
Yep. Yeah, I'll put them both up.
Yeah, I don't
right now,
remember the last time I ran in wet, so we'll see how it goes.
Got it at 8, but you may want to tune it up a little bit and see how you feel.
Yeah, I want it at the highest. We're fine. We'll just limp it around.
So it's still touch and go as to whether he's going to make one more lap. He's at 1.2.
No, I'm pit this time. Yeah, the crew chief said pit this time.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dang, it's already 9:49 in the morning.
Nurburgring time?
Just on the track time in the
Yeah, the race time.
simulator. Hey, tell Andrew I'll miss him while I'm gone.
Oh, that's why you're so mad, because you won't be able to talk to your boy Andrew anymore. Alrighty. I see ya.
That's a good drive, Pat. Well done.
Yep.
Yeah, good job, Pat.
Thank you.
Great job. Excellent work, especially in the rain.
Shit, I better make sure my wipers are on. Control. Is it toggle or trigger, the ones that I want?
Toggle turns them on and off. It does it when you want it.
That'll be toggle.
Toggle. Okay.
I think that's how it is, right? Trigger?
Yes, maybe trigger.
Maybe triggers when you want it and
Yeah, it'll just give you like
toggles on.
three burst. Yeah, yeah. Semi-automatic, automatic.
Did we take fuel there?
Yeah, you should have plus 98. Should be at max. Estimated laps is a 7.9. That's on the money. You're clear on exit. You're one car
Appreciate it.
behind, out of the pits.
You're 23 seconds behind 17th.
Beware of the hydroplane section in the hilly sections of the North Shife.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it overly precautious in the first lap, or at least my out lap. I'll let this guy go.
Uh-oh. Oh. He got in the Debris.
The Debris.
More Debris. Yeah, nice and easy. This is where a lot of puddles are.
Whoa. Yeah, you're no shit.
More Debris. Hey.
Oh god, here we go. Luckily we didn't fucking slam it.
Bro almost lost a mirror.
I did lose a mirror. I think I might have hurt the steering a little bit.
A part just fell off, but it wasn't your mirror.
We didn't hit it that hard, but we were on the wall for a little while.
Yeah, you need to slow down, bro.
Steering's a little fucked up. Maybe it's just me.
Or shit.
Or shit.
Or shit.
We got wheel damage.
See, Striker wants to pick on me. Look at him. Fuck you, Striker.
Car's still running with me.
Car's still running with me.
Yeah, after 12 minutes of damage.
Hey, it still was running. It didn't matter.
This thing will be fine.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Probably got 15 seconds of damage. It's very minimal.
Still 59 drivers in this thing. Fuck me.
Striker, you running now?
I'm in it now. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Not really. I hate fucking rain.
I feel like the last time you guys was running one of these long races, fucking it was raining like a son of a bitch.
Yep,
This isn't raining that bad, but I get the rain a lot.
Alright, so we got all the time slots accounted for? If so, I'm gonna hit the hay.
Yeah.
We should.
If you look at entries, everyone in the green means we're good.
Yeah, everybody's in the green, but I don't know how long everybody's staying. Colby's the only one I believe is coming back. And I don't know if Mike or Dave are going to run any other stints. Jerry will.
Caffery and I will be up anyway because it's just it's early afternoon here, so we'll be up.
Okay. Then we should be good. At that point, it looks like. Because Colby's coming back. And he'll be good for 1 or 2 stints. Appreciate your help.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Yeah, thanks for running.
We'll chat about the results tomorrow.
10-4.
Take care.
See you later, Zane.
Hey, right there, Andrew. Andrew, I'm coming back.
Is he in?
He's in there. Talk to him. Say what up, Andrew.
Fuck no.
Was he? Alejandro. Yeah.
Yeah, after the end of the season, I'm gonna get back into the road course shit.
I used to hate it with a passion, but I'm starting to warm up to it.
I used to whoop. I mean, fuck, I was top 5 fucking on Forza fucking years ago. Used to whoop motherfuckers on Forza. Granted, it's a different game, but
it was the real simulator.
It was for the longest time. That was the closest you could get.
I would rather drive Forza than Gran Turismo 4 any day or 3.
No way.
I mean, I played them. I still played them.
I don't.
But Forza always handled better for me than the Gran Turismo cars.
I think
Forza
Forza handled more like a video game, as where
Yes.
Gran Turismo was closer to a simulator. I will say, I hated fucking Gran Turismo, but I will say fucking Gran Turismo had it on the simulator side of it.
I remember when I had my PS1, dude, my buddy, he got his brother to mod it so I could play the Japanese games. And I had Gran
No.
Turismo 2 Japanese version like 3 weeks before America came out. Because he had a friend that lived in wherever, and he shipped that shit over, a bunch of it to us.
Yeah, me and Ryan used to whoop motherfuckers.
I had the guidebook, and I remember I like redrew the Tom's Castrol car with like a light board. No, it was a Supra.
Supra.
But I used like my dad's light table and like traced it and made it look super good.
Yeah, me and Went used to fucking smoke motherfuckers on. It was Forza 2. Old Tommy Carr Skyline. It was a fucking force to be reckoned with on
I'm back, Andrew. Oh, nope, he can't hear me. Oh, I'm back. Let her eat.
Bobby Boucher.
Yeah, Bouvette.
He's coming.
He's coming hot. Probably one of them Porsches. He's a lap down anyways.
See, I thought everybody was running the same BMW.
There's different cars. There's Lamborghinis. There's Ford.
Yeah,
class.
Ferrari.
See, I thought everybody was running. I thought everybody was running the same car until I just started watching the stream. And
you could do the AMG, Mercedes.
Is there really that big of a difference between the cars?
Well, yeah, the Mercedes has a lot of front weight, you know, and you're sitting over the rear wheels, so not a lot of rear weight, but it's powerful, so it's fast. The Ferrari mid-engine, so it handles really good. You got the BMW that has the inline six with the weight up front. It actually does pretty good itself, but they all have their ups and downs.
So being this, what I'll call a hybrid Nurburgring, there's probably more corners than straights, so would you be better off?
With one or the other?
The Mustang's better in the range.
Every car's kind of got its own different driving style, I've noticed.
Well, Dove, there ain't a Mustang that's gonna keep up with all these motherfuckers out here.
Yeah, they have a road course Mustang, but those things are like boats, man. They're heavy.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Fuck, there ain't a fucking Mustang out here.
Well,
I don't know how.
It's not in the class. These are GT3s. Isn't that a GT4?
No, they got a GT3.
Who's the eight group that you guys are running with?
Well, there's me, Caffery, David Steiner, Colby, Stryker, Pat Green, Zane, whatever his name was, Wesley, Nate Biggart.
Good group of runners.
Nate's still holding the fastest lap of the race.
Surprised.
He did it in He did it in 8 minutes, 18 seconds.
Probably about 4 seconds faster than everybody else.
Yeah. I would say more like 7, 8 seconds faster. Nate's also one of the highest iRating guys in the room.
Well, the dude high rods. Well, I mean, hell, look at that last fucking. Look at Friday's fucking cup race when he came back from 470 seconds and come back to win.
Yeah, but what you don't understand is
in a span of what, 25 laps is what
you understand his right front tire was like at 36%. At least, probably.
Because he had a 36% tire and still ran a faster lap than everybody else on the track.
At the end he plateaued.
He plateaued when he had 36% tire.
Yeah, when he got in front of Striker, he kind of plateaued. But that was only 2 points ahead of him. So it's only a 2-point battle with Nate and Striker right now.
I just don't understand how he does it.
A lot of seat time, man. He races with a lot of guys that are higher than him.
Just run that motherfucker ragged. It's like he never runs out of tire.
Only does like 4 NISs a week.
I've watched a lot of his fucking races trying to figure it out. And I just don't understand it, how he can go so fast for so long and not
so
run
smooth, knowing the corner.
So, when he first started, his biggest thing he told me when he was learning, because I was there with him, he watched every video on every track that week for the cars through VRS. And he just followed those, and it just helped him get better and better, and then racing with people gets him better and better. He just sees it better than we can. It's almost like a form of autism, these race car drivers.
I mean, fuck, no, there's a knack to it.
That's what I mean. It's almost like an autism, though. It isn't, but
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, but 1 + 1 still equals 2, too. How do you run fucking faster and harder than everybody else around?
Just ask Nate, like, what his average race like per week is.
That's actually gone down as of late.
Well, I know, but look at me. I've been doing the officials all week at Michigan, and then I go and pull another top 5 this week. Caffery had the same idea. He knew how to run the car. It's just he got tangled up in some stupid mess, and it ruined his night.
Well, that's what I've learned with officials as compared to racing with the league. Motherfuckers suck.
Yeah, but when you start racing, when you start getting better and you start racing with some of the same guys over and over again, you start knowing them. They start saying hi. It gets cleaner that way. And
yeah, but I've raced with a lot of cunts in the fucking C class, and they fucking suck. I can sit back and try to mind my own business and still get fucked. And then you almost always have that random fucking cocksucker that just races like he doesn't know what the fuck a line is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's
Were we racing at the trucks, or do we have another fucking bye week?
No, we just had our bye week. We're racing this week.
Which week's our bye week? Like, fuck.
Every 4th week.
But the season started with a couple of bye weeks.
I know, but we have like bye weeks and Cup Series too, and it's like, man, I can't keep up with all this. You're making me have to go spend time with my family sometimes.
Looks like a handful, Striker.
Oh man, she is.
I noticed the rain's on and off though. It's back
lightening
on now,
up.
but yeah.
Yeah, it's starting to light up a little bit, but don't make it any easier to drive. Just try not to kill it, to be honest with you.
Excuse me.
It's just harder than easier said than done.
Jason raided me earlier with 3 people.
When was your guys' end time? When are you guys done? It's got to be, what, 5, 6 o'clock Central Time?
It's going to be about 7, 8 o'clock your time in the morning.
Okay.
It's going to be like 5 or 6 our time.
Okay.
But it started late. Oh. Get him. Get him right here. You got him. Technically, we're out of the rain cloud right now. But it's still raining. So that could be just the water from his car?
Yeah, this water's going to be standing on the track for...
Well, what I'm saying is the rain that is on the window, I think's the overspray from the guy in front.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's done. But here comes another one right behind it.
Oh, that's that guy coming out. Disregard.
Who, Steve?
Just cross the pit road exit. That's a black flag for them.
Not unless your name's Lewis Hamilton.
Yeah.
They're in 27th. So 27th would be Pirello Sim Team. Steve Boulette. Let's look here. So I'm looking for Steve Boulette. No black flag for him.
No?
No. You got Jurgenkraft behind you. That's a sounds like a far reach name. All right, do you guys eat kangaroo down there?
Hey, fair.
Huh?
Yep.
Like barbecue it up?
It's not often, man. Like if you want it, you got to go and find it. It's not everywhere.
What's it taste like?
Yeah, is it good like a white meat or?
No, it's very red like horse. It's very rich red.
Now, do you guys eat horse down there?
Very lean. No, we don't eat horse, but I've seen it in Japan. But it's they eat horse. They eat everything. Those fuckers. But it's
Are you saying Japan's the most disgusting motherfuckers you've ever met?
So, I met a guy fishing on a river around here years ago on my buddy's boat that this guy actually groomed horses, fed them like they do the fancy steaks from Japan, the marbled
Wagyu.
stuff. Yeah, the Wagyu. He basically made Wagyu horse for Japan, and he would sell these horses, he said, for like $30,000-$40,000 just for them to butcher them up over there. But he said it's pretty good meat. I'd
the
eat it.
kangaroo's very, very lean.
So it probably tastes like a deer around here.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
it's gamey.
Hard to cook. It's really tough.
Chewy.
I'm back.
Yeah, chewy.
It's a lighter meat compared to deer, though.
How's your
Colby?
nap? What?
What's up? You missed the typhoon.
Typhoon. It rained.
We just got out of it. Yeah, just stopped.
Oh, no.
It's still raining in certain parts.
It was like Pat's whole stint and part of Strikers.
Oh no! Y'all had Pat out there when it rained.
He did a great job.
Pat didn't really touch anything.
Pat's the rain master. Did
So
Wes ever
steady,
come
bud.
back?
Yeah,
Oh
Wes
yeah.
ran a stint.
His last lap, he coming in the pits is when it started raining.
Uh,
Trying to get him a BJ from his girl, but couldn't tell she was having it or not. I told him, roadhead counts in your sim rig.
Road egg counts in the shivery.
You're driving a vehicle, aren't you?
Yeah.
Shit, I'd take it.
That's one sticker you don't see on iRacing. No handling while on medication or alcohol.
Somebody's just put slicks on.
Did they?
They're in for a fun time.
It's too wet for that, right?
Yeah.
It is way too wet.
It's an awfully wet track for that.
Ooh, someone put dry tires on.
That's what he just said.
Let's see how this pans out, Cotton.
Bold move.
It's a bold strategy,
It's a
Cotton.
bold move, Cotton. Bold move. If you're bored, I'm over here, streaming on the Ocho.
The Ocho. Taking Wes's
You running
viewers.
on Twitch tonight, Jerry?
What's that?
Said you running on Twitch tonight?
I am streaming on Twitch right now. Said for every follow that I'd take a shot of Jaeger, but no one's followed me.
Failed to connect the race server.
What's that?
Motherfucker,
Yeah, you're not
I'll,
streaming.
Motherfucker, I'll fucking follow and unfollow.
You're no longer streaming.
It
Jerry.
doesn't work like that. I am streaming on Twitch.
No, you're not. I'm
Yeah,
was watching
yeah.
it.
Well, refresh, bro. I even got the rear view mirror on.
That's probably that fella on slicks. That
Right behind us?
No, I'm getting message. I don't know if you're getting it, but from your spotter, someone's having trouble in Dunlop Curve, which is on. That's the circuit. That's the GP circuit.
That Anthony.
So he's on his outlap on slicks. He's going to be there.
Someone share their screen. There's 6 of you fuckers in there, apparently.
I don't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I turned off my spotter. I got it in. I don't think I have a spotter on.
Well, that's because Steiner's in there as the crew chief.
Oh, okay.
I just hopped out. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. I don't need him. I paid.
No, yeah.
I just need silence.
Island.
I'll go after Dave. No.
How's
Caffery,
there
go after
six?
Dave.
How's there 6 of you in there? Who's in the damn?
Wesley, me, Steiner, Mike.
Is
Jerry?
Pat still in here? I am.
Okay.
Can you see my stream?
I can.
Twitch, you might get a better resolution.
It's fine.
Oh.
Well done, sir. Well done.
It never happened, guys. Let's keep going.
What are you talking about, bro?
It never happened. You saw nothing.
No pressure, Striker.
That was that piss water guy.
That was.
And Andrew, I don't care what they say about you. You're a good person.
He's still up.
He's sober now.
Oh, Jesus.
What I find's crazy, watching your stream on Discord as compared to watching it on Twitch, they look like two complete different races.
Like a glove. What do you mean? They just look different?
Oh yeah, your Twitch streams a
Oh,
lot more foggy and shittier.
How the hell did that happen?
Compared
It
to
caught the middle of it. The back spun a little bit, and front fell into that ridge, little groove.
Caught the ridge.
She's fine. We're fine. We're fine.
How about now? You gotta remember, it is foggy.
Yeah, but between your Discord and your Twitch stream, looks like two different races.
I gotcha. Well, you gotta remember, Discord I'm running at like 360p, 720 maybe.
Well, it's super foggy and almost.
Striker's getting confident. It's still wet, bro.
I know it is. I almost wrecked it like 2 turns ago.
Simmer down now. Just out here rowing my boat, Andrew. I'm just out here rowing my boat.
No comment.
Yeah, I can confirm that number 118.
He's the one?
In position 15. He's the one in trouble.
Let's hope he gets a...
No, dude, it's still soaking wet out here, man.
There's not a lot of standing water, but it's wet. It's moist.
It's moist.
Moist.
Who has a black flag?
Jerry, press the plus.
We were
on
hoping the
Storm
guy that
Racing. I
came
wanna
out
see
of
who's in here.
slicks.
Hold on, what now?
Go to entries and press the plus on Storm Racing. I want to see who's in here. Oh, okay.
Pat
That makes
Green,
sense.
me, Wesley, Michael Caffery, David Steiner, Stricker.
Yeah.
I mean, you did your 3 stints, didn't you?
Did, but I'd like to see all the information.
Oh, well, I'm giving it to you, bro.
In fact, he's just disappeared. He must have towed. He's now back down in P19. He's wrecked on those slick tyres.
Hopefully we pass him. If we haven't already, where are we at? I don't have
Is his name Ryan Nugent?
No, it was Pavel Parby. In the number 118. Number 118.
Oh, sim race.
Yeah, they're in the pits. He's towed.
Oh yeah, dude, he's done.
They probably binned it.
Well, the faux pilots, they're DNF'd.
Yeah, his car's wrecked.
The guy in second place, the Hypernova, they have a DNF next to their name, and so does the L1 Sim Sports. Damn, dude, these guys are all fucking DNFing right now.
It's raining at the hardest track in iRacing.
I could do this for you, Colby. I gotta move it.
That's like taking up the whole damn screen. That's better. Except thinks we're P10.
It's not even fucking, yeah, it's not right, but at least the people in front of us and behind us are right. It's just weird.
Tripping balls.
Yeah, man. Now Team 1 is first place. They're in the pits right now.